Hello. Welcome, everyone. Gotta love starting the stream off with a nice sneeze. Sorry about that. Having all kinds of breathing issues. For those of you who don't know, or just to date the stream if you're watching the VOD, I don't live in Canada, but I live in the Midwest of the U.S., and right now there's all of these like wildfires in the U.S., and so all of that smoke, or wildfires in Canada, and all that smoke is like blowing down over the Midwest, and so our air quality is like so bad. There's like a visible smog. It looks like Silent Hill, like where I live, and you can smell like the fire, like something's burning, even in my apartment. So like I'm not, and I have like air fresheners and stuff set up in my apartment and like candles, and I can still smell it. In fact, this morning when I woke up, I actually woke up in a panic because I thought I like left the stove on or something, or the oven, and that my I thought like my apartment was on fire because it smells so potent. And like if you look outside, there was like smoke. So I like woke up, I could smell all the smoke, and then like the smog outside. So I like bolted into my kitchen. I was like, did I leave the oven on or something? And you know how like sometimes like right when you wake up, you like don't really know what's going on, you're not really processing stuff. So I was like fucking turning all the knobs on my oven, like, what is happening? But yeah, the current air quality right now is, so in the news this morning, right where I'm at right now, it's so if you stand outside and like breathe outside for an hour, it's the equivalent of smoking an entire pack of cigarettes. Is how the air quality is where I live right now. Luckily, I work indoors in an office, and I mostly live indoors as well, so not a huge issue for me. But just like walking to my car in the parking lot from like work and home was like, I caught myself coughing a few times. But yeah, that's my spiel about the weather, or about the air. Welcome, Starkilla. Welcome, 12 Hours. Sorry to hear about your AC. I know that game, though. My AC sucks. I have central air, but all it is loud and not really cold. So my apartment for the last week has still stayed like mid-80s temperature-wise. This has got to be the last year I live in this apartment. Fucking sucks. Anyway, tangents aside, we're finally back in Persona 5X. After a rather dreary content drought for the Miku patch. Again, not disappointed that Miku is in the game. In fact, I really don't even mind her being the anniversary character. Kind of a disappointment that there was just really like no content that came with her, so there was no really reason to stream Persona 5X for a while now. So, exciting to finally be back. I was actually kind of getting antsy to be playing the game and stream it again. I was like messaging in the Discord like, yo, where is this fucking patch? Where is the summer patch? But finally we're here. Your house just got your AC fixed yesterday? Yeah, the heat wave has been fucking nuts, man. Just nuts. And I'm starting to get to the age now where I'm old enough to remember, like, it was not this hot ever. Like, it's crazy. It's a different kind of heat we got. Even, like, 5 years ago, I've lived in my current apartment since 2019, and I don't even remember summers being that bad, like, a few years ago. So either my AC has gotten worse over time, and granted they haven't replaced the unit in 6 years, so could be a high possibility. It's rough. Poyo 2820. Hey, I feel like I remember you. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thought you had it bad with Dokkan's 11th anniversary. This first anniversary somehow went lower. Yeah, man. Again, like I said, Miku is fine. I just can't believe that it must have been like a real last-minute decision, I feel like. And if FemC truly comes around the corner, now that she's been confirmed, not really a spoiler, as a global patch, if she really does come out in like September and not like as 1.5, like some rumors suggest, I feel like she was originally planned as the 1-year anniversary character, and Sega was like, no, no, no. This is what we want. Because that would be the only explanation for why there was like the content was so bare bones. Really. Not sure if you remember me, but you were here during the old Persona streams. I do remember you from the old Persona streams. I don't remember Black Mesa that much. That was kind of a void in my head. But yeah, thanks for still being subscribed, if you still are, hanging out. I still am at it every once in a while. I still stream all kinds of different games. But Persona 5X has been my main Persona fix lately. Though, come next year, we'll be streaming Revival as well. I'm a little nervous to see how some things might time out, because if I'm planning on moving apartments, my lease expires in February, which means I would be moving to a new apartment, like if I do move like I want to, I'd be moving to a new apartment like around the Revival release time. So, that makes me nervous. But either way, I mean, we'll still work it out. Also kind of want a new job, so might lose some of my vacation time, but that's alright. We've waited long enough for some people to start joining. I don't know if people knew I was going to be streaming this today or not. So, I feel like there might not be a big turnout just because I didn't really post about it anywhere. Posted like a stream, like notification thing yesterday that I'd be streaming. And posted it in Discord, but I feel like a lot of people didn't know I'd be doing this. So, maybe more VOD watchers. That's alright. How come nobody is at the beach in this game? Last year, it was the same problem in this game. No one ever wants to be at this beach, which I just can't believe, because it seems pretty nice. Desires and such. Oh, that's right. You have to go to the beach from the event screen? Oh, really? Oh, doesn't, Rico got a skin. This is for Tempest Rico, right? Not her 4-star. Figure I'll buy this. I like to encourage them to release like skins because I'm a sucker. Okay, it is Tempest Rico. This is alright. It feels significantly less, I guess because it's a skin, but it feels like less detailed compared to the other Phantom Thieves of Desire for their like summer outfits. But yeah, I mean, I'm comparing it to like Motoha and Tomoko. This being exclusive to Tempest Rico is a bummer. Oh, you can't use it like interchangeably with your 4-star? Sick, you remember me? Love the streams in the community? Hey, hell yeah, man. We have a fun little community here. It's not as big as back when I was streaming the Persona ones, but I feel like no one's online presence is still as big as it was in 2020, so I don't feel too bad about it. But yeah, we have a fun little community. I don't know if you were ever a part of the Discord, but Poyo, but we still have the Discord server. Link in the description if you need to rejoin. Yeah, I'll still buy this. Oh, she has. It's the banana boat frame. That's actually cute. So yeah, I just haven't. I'm trying to like sway. I feel like slowly but surely I'm like voting with my wallet that like I want like the different skins. I don't really want the maid outfits. It's like I've bought every skin except these. Like for even for the protagonist as well. Like I bought all of his outfits but the like butler and school uniform one. Yeah. Oh wait, no, the school uniform's only in China, but I don't plan on buying that either. It's a shame. I do get like why it's kind of a bummer because like her Phantom Thief outfit is really cool. And this is just like so not as detailed. It's okay. We'll use it. I just bought it, so. But yeah, I feel like it's. I don't know if it's not a fair comparison, but like this feels like it's got so much more going on. Yeah, maybe it's just because it's the full character. Why does this still show up on the deals tab? Can you not close this out? I bought it already. Product sold out. Okay, then why do you still have? Why is this still gonna be here for another month? They gotta do something about the UI in this game, bro. I'm telling you. Shun gets his for free. Yeah, but the unfortunate part is Shun's is going to be on his 4-star, which means it's gonna go into irrelevance. Once his 5-star version releases, you're not going to use it because it will probably also not be interchangeable. If I were to guess. Yeah, it looks like you can go to the beach from the map still, 12 hours, but it looks like it's just way off into the corner. On a certain summer's day. Because the running bit is you can't actually date anything in this game. Because it's a time loop, and days don't exist. Now, does Minami's dad own this place? Not the slow-mo, like, beach outfit reveal. Is that like a Baywatch reference? That's funny. I still think Wonder's hoodie is actually really cool. Like, I've never seen like a transparent hoodie like that. That would be like such cool beachwear. So she can't understand what Lufel says? Hey, Final Fighter.
どう？ここがうちのお店。かなりオンボロでしょ。
It's charming. There you go.
気を使わなくていいよ。小さい頃はお化け
Is
が出
Minami
るん
on
じ
the
ゃない
banner?
かって
Yeah, this
ちょっと
is
怖かったんだよね。
she's this summer character.
このお店。
So of course you gotta hang out with her
今はそんなこと
for
全
the
然ない
the
けど。
event.
あ、そうそう。さっきお父さんから連絡があったの。
You should
そろそろ
A6 her
上司
for
会のお
me.
店を出るって。
She is very pretty. I don't blame you.
12時間くらいで来るはずだから、お店の準備
I think she's
始めちゃおうか。
definitely a top 5 contender. But no, I do not have intentions to A6 her.
あれ？またお父さんだ。どうしたんだろう。もしもし、お父さん。
A couple of us in the
どうした
Discord
の？
got her early, so surely the same happens for you.
大丈夫なの？いや、でも。
You know that's not happening.
いや、どうしたら。今日はオープン当日だし。
Hey, Liz.
トラブルだろうか。
わかった。こっちは何とかするから。とにかく家で安静にしててね。ね。
I also, so far we're getting conflicting responses from Minami. I like her, but she's gaslighting us a little bit.
どうしよう。お父さん。
Because she's like, our shack is run down, and we're not getting a lot of business. But now she's also like, it's too busy for, it's way too busy for one person.
日頃から気をつけるようにって注意してたのに。
Which is it?
よりによってどうして今
If
日。
you wanted to hang out, just say so. I mean, I would have come here either way.
どうしよう。カレー粉も焼きそばもかき氷のシロップも全部発注済みなのに。店をオープンできなきゃ大赤字どころじゃない。このままじゃ。
Hey, Adam. Ooh, I should hit her with stay calm. I've always, my whole life, women always love when I tell them to calm down. It always works well. It goes over smoothly. And the woman is always more calm after. I just find that they often need reminders to calm down. You know? She's a complete character at A0 with no 5-star weapon. Yeah, I feel like she's actually one of the first characters in a while that's like kind of fair. Like you can have her at A0. She doesn't need her weapon. It's actually a really nice change of pace. But yeah, unfortunately, with so many characters around the corner, I can't really shell out for her to be A6. Because if I shell out for her A6, I'm gonna have to shell out for like every character that's coming up. Because I want the next like 5 banner characters in a row. Next character after this is Summer Puppet, or was it Wave Crasher? Miyu, I think is like the actual name. So I want her. Barry is after her, and I want Barry's weapon because she's got the cool scythe. And then, I mean, I think people are thinking that maybe FemC is like right around the corner after Barry, so it's like it's too tough. It's too tough, unfortunately. A surprising amount of people, including myself, got her early. Yeah, I saw that. A lot of people on the server are getting Minami like fairly early in the banner, and I just don't believe it. Hey, what's up, gamer? Gonna skip FemC? Why? Oh yeah, and Yui Prism. So yeah, cool Yui form. Katayama is also soon, that's right. I really want Katayama. She's so cool. And then, yeah, Mitsuru is also fairly soon. She's the next Persona 3 character, I believe. Yui Prism isn't ranked that high anymore. Maybe worth the skip.
とりあえず商工会への挨拶は私が行くとして、発注した商品の受け取りとお店の掃除、それから
But
少し待ってて。やらなきゃいけないことを整理してくる。
But she's cool.
予想外の事態だな。
Have you considered that?
夏の海の家はありえないくらい忙しいと聞く。今のうちに助っ人を頼んだ方がいいかもしれんぞ。
I'll see if I get my fellow Phantom Thieves for help. I'll try calling Tomoko. She said she was looking for another job. Yeah, but Tomoko would require actual payment. We're gonna have everyone else freeload. Tomoko needs that bread. She needs a check. Also, Shoko can't participate in the event because he doesn't have a summer outfit yet. Not only on your server, my server is the only server that matters. 0 male summer units for Persona 5X. Shun got a skin. Wonder got a skin. There you go.
ねえ、ちょっと来て。手伝ってほしいことがあるの。
Job is still her personality. Oh, that sucks a little bit. He said that he can help later. Yeah, but later all the setup will be done. Music's kind of grooving. Beach Shack business has begun. Work at the Beach Shack, earn beach coins, and complete goals to earn a variety of rewards. Make preparations. I thought Luful wasn't allowed. Each staff member has a unique ability. Minami has a set chance of increasing the activities you can choose from.
任せて。
Luful increases foot traffic.
わしを選んで正解だ。一気に片付けるぞ。
At the Beach Shack, there are 5 ratings that affect your daily sales. Revenue, foot traffic, and buzz affect your base earnings. Safety and service affect your shop's business. Safety? Minami, get to work! What are you doing? Or is she posing out there to draw in the business? Is she the bait?
やったね。
Yeah, she's just the bait. Alright, but are there like quests? Or do you have to like progress the business to see the quests? Dude, her shop kind of sucks. Okay, yeah, you can get Shun's outfit. Okay. And you can get the summer stuff that you missed from last year. Oh, Shoki does have a beach outfit. That's cool. Oh, unlocked after completing a business day. There's a guest in an eccentric looking outfit. An activity's rarity will determine the rewards you earn. Where's Merope? Unobtainable, unfortunately. Maybe China will get it when the cord drops. Oh yeah, the cord event, or the Shoki's outfit, yeah. He's a handsome fellow, so I can't imagine they don't release that skin. There's probably like a free male outfit every summer event, because they're like, well, we know no one's gonna buy the male outfits, and we need to give something away for free with the big summer event. So I would wager next Chinese server summer event is probably purchasable Aaron summer outfit and free Shoki summer outfit would be my guess. Activities marked with story offer choices. Ooh, I love choices in my dialogue events. A rare activity is occurring. It's because you were petting his head. Luful just letting people walk up on him like that. Is this owl the shop pet? Oh. It's a matter of how she was quite literally ruffling my feathers. I love Luful. Each choice offers different effects. Be sure to pick carefully. Petting costs extra. People paid to pet Luful and ruffle a few feathers. They made 14's. They made 14's announcement that Gundam is voiced by Gundam. Oh, are you talking about for Danganronpa 2 remake? I think they confirmed most of the VAs are back already. I think they said like only a few are changing. If any. Now they might just be doing like character trailers with like the voice actor. But yeah, I was pretty sure they were all coming back. Or close to it. But yeah, 12 Hours says they are all coming back, so there you go. I would have assumed there was like maybe changed like one person just because they couldn't get like everybody, but I guess not. This is the gameplay of Uma Musume. Oh, the horse girl game? Aren't you supposed to be like racing or whatever? There's a lot of like mobile games that have a shop like this. Or like have a like business monitoring activity like this. This isn't like an uncommon event. A very mobile game friendly event too. やったね。Oh wow, these days are like long. It says Luffel's photo shoot, but Banami was the one there. Oh, it's not good. She shook her head. Dude, Wonder's pretty jacked. If you have anything you'd like to ask him, I would like your daughter's hand in marriage. Thank you, sir. How can we boost it? Negative 25% success rate of next activity plus 60 increased ratings. I don't want negative 25%. Looks like the recommended activity is always where Manami is. Oh, we just sat down. Sat down and immediately popped right back up. Oh, double S rank. Look at me go. On the first day. Haven't even upgraded anybody. I don't want to prepare to open. Oh, there we go. What's happening? Oh, like all the summer events aren't like already available. Unlocks in 2 weeks. So it looks like the rest of these unlock in a day or two, and then randomly this one unlocks in 2 weeks. When's Puppets banner drop? In 2 weeks, probably? Oh, Merope is back. I hope these don't go away in the meantime, then. Like, once Puppets banner drops, so then I can just stream these later. I have decided Notepad should be 3 weeks after that Miku thing. I think it's just because we're so used to the like fast cadence of the global server that like 3 weeks suddenly felt like a really long time. The crew plus Tomoko. Poor Tomoko.
悪いな、遅くなっちまった。
もしかしてお友達呼んでくれたの？
あなたが宮下みなみさん。彼から事情を聞いて手伝いに来たの。 手短に自己紹介させてもらう
Leaving
わね
Junko is the only unconfirmed
私
one.
は枯渇学
I
園
mean, I feel like
3 年
them saying
種
whole
村
cast confirms the whole
こ
cast.
ちらは2年の新井元
Liz.
加納俊同じく2年
I feel like they would
野出
say almost the whole cast if that was the case.
よろしくね宮
Because
下
then
さ
if
ん
they say all cast and then Junko got recasted, people would be mad.
皆さんより年下なのでこちらこそよろしくお願いします
Whereas almost the whole cast, or most of the cast, would like softball the blow of Junko being recasted. Speak for yourselves, 2 weeks is my normal as someone who plays a gacha that came out before Genshin. Yeah, Genshin's patches are usually like 3 to 4 weeks. So I'm used to it taking much longer. But that like 4th week usually kind of feels like a, oh, what are we doing?
何でも言ってねそのために来たんだし
全員で回してたら休憩取れねえしまずはシフト組むところからじゃないか
Leave it to Shun
じゃあ
to think about a
まず
schedule.
はシフト表作りだねそれから厨房とフロアの担当分けも
Tomoko with all of her job knowledge. Oh, she's got to be here because she's like also a summer character. That's right.
それでいいかなみなみちゃん
I really like our Persona 5X streams. There's something about it that makes me happy. Well, that's good. I'm glad. They're a lot of fun. I like the vibe of just chilling.
よし今日一日はこのシフトで回してみようバックヤードの壁に貼っておいたから分かんなくなったらそこを見ること
It's a different kind of vibe because it's a random cadence, I feel like.
力仕事は慣れっこだからな
何から何までありがとうございます心強いです
こんにちは宮下さん冷凍のお届け物です
今行きますはいストップストップ今は私のシフト中だよみなみちゃんは次のシフト
I like that this is definitely some stuff you would do, like in like high school and early
お
college.
疲れ様です今行き
Friend being like, "Yo, come do this like event, random thing with me."
ともこ
And you're just like,
生きてるな
"Yep, sure, why not?" I've ended up doing like random odd jobs like this because in college, friends would be like, "Yo,
だよねなんていうか
let's do
夏
it."
って感じ
言わんとすることはよくわかるわこの季節にしか経験できないもん
So it is. This kind of stuff is really fun. But I feel like once I hit my like my late 20s and early 30s, if someone was like, "Hey, do you want to do this random thing?" I'd be like, "No." I
海
don't.
水浴客もあまりいないみたいだし
But in college, I can think of like dozens of odd jobs. My friends would be like, "Hey, do you want to come do this with me?" Or "I got to do this project. I got to do this. You want to do this? Fuck it."
確かにこの時期の海水浴場にしては少し空いてるか
I feel like that most of the usual people show up to chat. It is nice to see familiar faces.
周りには店多いよね
I wish it was kind of like that for every game, but
近くだけで2軒
I
もあ
get
る
it.
し
Some people are just here for the Persona action. It's the most consistent game on my channel.
2軒あっても混み合うくらい
Been doing a lot of Halo
何
streams lately.
か寂れた理由でもあるの
幽霊やサメが出たせいで人が
Tomorrow, I'm
いなくなった
streaming
とか
my favorite game of all time, Halo 3, if you would like to join. I was hoping I would get my copy of the new Halo game early, but
幽霊
it
の
didn't. I
噂なら
didn't.
ちょく
Mine
ちょ
still
く
hasn't
聞き
even
ます
shipped.
ね
I knew I wouldn't get that lucky, but I wanted to hope. Because I saw some people are already getting their copy.
マジで
はい噂自体は昔からあったんですけど最近は特
Is
に
this a
多いみたい
haunted
で
summer event? Did she say this?
昨日も
She said there were
ネットに
ghosts.
見たって書き込んだ人がいたそうですそのせいかここ何年かは来る人
I feel
が
like
減ってい
a
るそう
summer
ですよ
event doesn't usually have spooky ghosts.
さっき地元の商工会の方に挨拶した時教えてもらいました
ずいぶん迷惑な噂ね
出るんだ
That's kind of an interesting take on a summer event.
それを差し引いても十分人気なのがこの
The only reason I support short patches is because of you wanting the devs to show some mercy. I like the short patches because I like the increased pace of content.
これも商工会の人が言ってたんですけど今日はお昼過ぎくらいからたくさ
And
ん
I'm
人が
fortunate
来
to
る
be
と
able
思っ
to
て
bust out the credit card if I need to
テレビの
get a
撮
character
影
and I'm
で
running low on time on the
有名な
banner.
俳優さんが来るとか若者に人気
Summer is like a second horror time
この人
behind
メイクのお
Halloween.
客
Is
さ
that
んが
true?
たくさん来るかもって
誰が来るんだろう。私たちでも
I feel like it's usually like winter is like the backup Halloween period.
私あまり詳しくなくて名前聞いても
Like the dreary
よくわ
winter
からなか
outside
った
of
ん
like
ですけど
the span of Christmas.
なんでも城里海岸を
But like
舞台にした
November,
新作映画の
early December,
主演俳優
January
さんだって
are
聞
like
きました
horror.
ここに来るのも映画のタイアップ番組を撮影
Oh, is that
する
Shoki's
とかなんとか
like the plans that he had earlier?
なるほど。それはいい宣伝になりそうね。
Until Dawn 2 is during the summer.
テレビの
How many other like horror things can you think of that are in the
こ
summer
の
though?
店の稼ぎ時ってことだな。
大変だと思うけど、一緒に頑張ろう。
Does Until Dawn 2 come out this year?
よろしくお願いします
じゃあ各自持ち場に着きましょう。少しずつ人も増
I
えてき
actually
て
do
るか
kind
ら。
of want to play that.
厨房仕事腕が鳴るぜ。
あなたと南は休憩ね。時間が来るまで休んでて。そうだ、南。休憩入る前に。
That's Jason Voorhees, famous serial murderer of summer camp counselors.
もちろんです
I guess.
ねえ、私も少しいい？
Fortnite is actually a Gooner game.
ルフェル一緒に来てるのよね。
I don't know. I actually got outgooned by Marvel Rivals this summer. It was the Emma Frost summer skin. I actually I opened it in the shop and was like, this is too much.
お疲れ様、ルフェル。
I did buy some of the summer skins in Marvel Rivals, but I didn't get the Emma Frost one. I was actually, even I was like, all right.
店内には入ら
Let's
ぬ
get it
と
under control.
釘を刺されてしまってな。
そうね。保健所への届け出なんかも必要になってしまうから。
The Captain America skin. It wasn't even that one. It was the Emma Frost one for me. I didn't buy the Captain America one, but the Captain America one is funny. I do respect the equal opportunity gooning. And hey, I mean, that's just America's dick, you know what I mean? The DC summer skins in Fortnite are funny. I think it's telling the current state of Fortnite that they're releasing summer skins, because I've never seen Fortnite do that kind of thing before. I think it means that the well is running dry on the Fortnite funds if they're doing summer skins. Yeah, I forget, what summer skins did I buy? Oh, I bought the White Fox summer skin in Marvel Rivals. And I bought the Lady Loki one. It's because they came in a bundle, so I bought those. But I didn't get the Emma Frost one or the Captain America one. Like I said, the Emma Frost one made me go like, alright, I can't do this. Oh, powerful designers on the beach. Didn't Rico say that Minami and I were on break? How did we end up hanging out with Rico anyway?
そう。 お手柄だった
I
わ
mean, I like Wonder and Rico together anyway, but I
と
was
ころで
just.
ルフェル
It feels like
あなた
not
も
what we just
お
discussed.
店の手伝いをしてくれないかしら。
店内には入れると説明したばかりだが、そもそもわしは給仕などできんぞ。
Did you buy her summer skin? Rico? Yeah, I bought her skin.
分かってる。ウェイターをやってほしいわけじゃないわ。お店のマスコットになってくれないかしら。その格好ならお客さんの興味を引けると思う
Could
し
you act as a mascot?
わし自身が欲望を集めるための触媒
Could
になると
Lufel
いう
be
ことか。
a mascot? I wonder.
そうね。肩書きは臨時店長ってことでどう？
悪くはないが、
I expect
相応の対価が欲
compensation
しい。
befitting my position.
対価？
肉だ。肉を所望する。それもとびきり食べ応えがある肉を。
フランクフルトがあるわよ。
We have
それで手を打たない
frankfurters.
おお、契約成立だ。
That's cute. Dude, playing this game makes me want an owl so bad. I know it'd be very irresponsible for me to get one, because I wouldn't be able to give it like the proper care and attention.
ルフェルちゃんなんだか嬉しそうだね。
But I think owls are so cool. I always have,
お友達呼んでくれて。
because when I was a kid, I used to be a really big Harry Potter fan too. So I always loved Harry Potter's owl, and so I wanted a pet owl even when I was a kid as well. But nowadays, it's a faux pas to kind of say that you liked Harry Potter. So I like to just refer to Lufel now when I say I want an owl. But I have always thought owls were really cool. But yeah, obviously they require a lot of proper care and maintenance. Same reason I wouldn't get a dog, because I live alone, so it would just be alone the majority of the day. I don't think that's really fair to a dog. So really it kind of limits me to getting like a fish or a cat. Like pets that could kind of be left alone and just not really need you.
頑張ろうね。私今のうちにお父さんに連絡してくるよ。
Oh, there's Merope.
ごきげんよう。
I like that she's just kind of sneaking around. Also, really unfair that they keep showing her posing in this outfit and then not letting us purchase Merope's bathing suit.
あなた様が到着した少し後だと申し上げておく。店舗経営に
Kind of
奮
rude.
闘する姿、とくと拝見した。私めはあなた様のコンシェルジュ。あなた様がまたもや夏の脅威に
If
挑
you
まれ
choose
る
to
のであ
face the
れば
perils of summer,
それを
me
サポ
when I
ー
go
トする
outside
の
in
が
plus 90
私
degree
に
weather
与えられ
days.
た役割。語弊がある言い方だったと申し上げておく。今年の
I still
夏だ
don't
け
get
で
the
は
purpose of the like.
いつ
I don't even know
い
if
か
it's a
なる時も
fashion thing,
あな
but
た
she's
様
like
の
wearing
欲
two
望の鍛錬を
bikinis,
サポートさせていただき、
and I've like never seen that before.
コンシェルジュとはかようなものと心得ていただきたい。それでは私めはブルーハワイ味のかき氷を食さ
I
ね
am
ばなら
off
ぬ
to
ので
sample the blue Hawaii flavor shaved ice. Does this give me points for the summer thing or no? No, it doesn't look like it. What do you mean I have to do the minigame? To experience the story. Alright, well, yeah, we can keep doing it. Rare conch shell. Okay, so event stories are unlocked. New staff members. This goes up to 2 million before it's just Kanpaku gems. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably still max it out. Oh, you can add new events. Goals. I already almost have enough for Shun's event. So you really are, just need to do this like once.
よかった。
強くなった気がするわ。
We can get his outfit pretty quickly.
強くなった自負がある。
Oh, today will be
ウィンド出ます。
任せとけ。
only 3 staff members. Okay. I assume it's just probably always best to do the recommended activity, right?
やったね。
No, there's no recommended activities. Now I have to actually read. Increase safety, lose 1,000 coins for safety. You got me fucked up. Oh, that's right. His necklace is like the ramen thing. Dude, the like, I gotta take a shit real bad. I can't believe that's actual dialogue. Decrease Shun's stamina by 8, 30% revenue gained. No, I can't tell, I can't tell him he can't not shit. I don't know if you can hear the Kincadas, like, outside my apartment. I feel like they're so loud, it's gotta pick up on the mic. They're, like, so incredibly loud. Wait, he still lost stamina even though I let him go shit? Success rate plus revenue. What is up with Rico always wanting to do safety? Girl? Who cares about safety? We need to make money. How much stamina does she have that's missing, though? But it doesn't show her, like, stamina. It just kind of has, like, a bar. Shun falling asleep. Rico just sitting there playing beach volleyball all day. Rico does not know how to cook. What are you doing, girl? She's like confused by how the spatulas work. Get Shun back in there. Even her animation is like her holding them up in despair. She's like, what do I do with this? None of these events are that great. Hey, Vero Hazard. I was just about to complain about my fucking back again. I'm so excited. I bought another chair to try out. So this chair's not cutting it. I gave it the old college try. It's not doing it for me. Nope. Didn't mean to pick Rico, actually. Fuck. I meant to pick Shun. That's okay. Whatever. Probably not important. I mean, I assume you have, like, unlimited amount of attempts to do this. We need a girl master on the level of Piccolo. Yeah, of people on the team that I think could cook really well. Minami, I feel like could cook really well. Obviously Shun, that's kind of a no-brainer. And Tomoko could cook really well. I think the implication is that Wonder can cook really well, but the protagonist usually can do stuff. Rico and Motoha are fucking your shit up. Maybe Motoha can make a few things, but Rico, obviously being a rich girl, has a chef at home. She ain't cooking. Oh, do you sit down with Minami every day? I guess, yeah, she's a banner character. They want to advertise her. Motoha is confirmed to be able to make a basic omelet, but it still had some eggshell in it. Yeah, definite C tier. I still got an S rank, even without the recommendeds. It's like I'm a business manager in real life. Am I right, folks? Look at those real life skills translating. Goals. was a businessman doing business. You know? I don't recall any of Tomoko's jobs involving actual cooking, mostly just heating pre-prepped beef bowl dishes. Yeah, but she's working enough where I would still assume she's like going through the rotation. Because when she gets home, she's got to make her own meals and stuff too. I would rather trust Riko and Motoha with my food than set one step in Inaba. Yeah, Inaba really just has you as a chef. Though, Naoto can cook if she's got a manual. I would wager Kanji could cook as well. I just leveled everything up to 2. I think that'll be fine.
よかった
Oh, I didn't realize the
強
additional
くなった気
levels
がするわ
have additional costs. Isn't Yu's cooking like really good? Yeah, Yu's established as a really good cook. Joker's also considered a really good cook, at least in Strikers. I think in Royal he's really only able to cook the stuff Sojiro taught him. But by Strikers, he's really good. He's got like that whole cooking minigame thing. The updated Mystery Food X cutscene. I did see that. That was pretty funny.
Makasete.
本気になっても
やっておく。
いいかしら
Open for business once more. And Shun's putting in work. I can't really use him right now. I fucked up when I mixed up who I was selecting for an activity. I meant to pick Riko, but I accidentally picked Shun. Oh yeah, for the increased stamina thing, I accidentally picked Riko. A friend is coming to help out. There we go. Get Shun back in there. Did we establish how much we were helping these guys? Like, how much is everyone getting paid for this? It became a truly memorable moment. Oh god. Alright, Shun, you gotta fucking shit again. Brother. We can't do this!
あのさ。
Why does she want to fucking increase? beach coins or safety so bad? Yattana! I gotta get a good stretch going. Alright. Ah! This chair is brutal, man. My ranking dropped. I made some wrong choices somewhere in there. Alright, that's fine. We'll still take an A. Oh, no, never mind. I still got a double S. Too easy. Figure what we could probably do for the stream is I'll do the story events, or I'll unlock all the currently available story events, and then we'll roll for Minami. Wow, I got a fucking marathon energy. Thanks, I guess. Oh yeah, Shoki joins. Filming starts for a tie-in program for an upcoming movie set on the beach. Of course it is. Alright, hang on 1 second. Be right back. I'm surprised they haven't. I mean, I know it's probably unnecessary effort, but I'm surprised they haven't like updated the NPC models.
かわいい。てか
Because I feel like most of the NPC models are just imported directly from Persona 5.
あ、このお店かき氷があるよ。食べてかない？
But they look so like plain next to like all the main characters. And they show up constantly in events and stuff.
なかなかやるじゃん。
当然の結果だ。仕事が終わった暁には腹がはち切れるほどのフラ
And
ン
he
クフ
wants
ルトを
break
所
and
望す
murder
る。
so bad.
わかったわかった。じゃあ客引きよろしくね。
Oh, it's the town drunk. Oh, they even gave him a new outfit. What? Shun doesn't even have 2 outfits, and they gave the town drunk another outfit?
奇遇だね。
あれ？知り合い？
Minami's about to start judging me.
楽しそう。羨ましいな。
彼とは釣り堀で知り合ったんだ。弟子にしてくれって頼まれてね。
そうだったんですね。
Sumi got a second outfit
今
before
日
Shun.
も釣りに来たんですか？
Well, I guess if you don't count his bathing
Yeah.
suit.
今日は
But he doesn't have casual clothes. I actually took a screenshot during the Miku event that I was really funny. I don't remember if I posted it in the Discord or not yet, but it it's got all of the members of the Phantom Thieves of Desire, and like they're all in their casual outfit. And by that I mean everyone but Shun is in their Shun's still wearing his school uniform. And Wonder, Riko, Motoha are all wearing like casual clothes. It's really funny. Because Shun doesn't have a casual outfit. He has his school outfit, and he's got his work outfit, like when he's working at the ramen shop, and he's got like the bandana on and like the apron. So they didn't make him a casual outfit. Hey, Zombuddy. Did I see the ultra-realistic Persona Call of Duty mobile collab? I did. I think it looks about as alright as you could make some of the Persona outfits look in a realistic setting. The problem for the realistic graphics of Persona, or like if you make the Persona art style realistic, is the mask is what kind of does it in every time. Because the mask looks the goofiest in real life. There's definitely something to the anime art style that makes the mask look cool. But like, to do the real life Phantom Thief outfits, you gotta axe the mask. It like just doesn't really fit. Sorry, we're signed up for 5 more Starlight collabs. Okay, I mean, I know we're not on the Chinese server yet, but surely they'll break up the Starlight character banners with other banners, right? Like how they did Persona 3 Reload. It wasn't just straight Persona 3 Reload. Like you would get like 3 Persona 3 characters, and then it would go back to Persona 5X. So surely, like, On is going to be a break in the Starlight banner, right? Like, they go Joker, Morgana, On, and now the next banner will be something normal, right? The guy that killed Akashi, yeah. Oh, that scissor dude, the homeless guy? Tragic. Yeah, I think Sumi does deserve a 5-star. Or at the very least, his own fucking synergy. I think he still doesn't have a synergy, right? I guess Joker, Mona, On, Summer, Femc.
ちょっと立ち会いをするだけ
Oh
の
yeah, I mean,
簡単な
yeah,
や
the
つだよ。
Starlight Banners are broken up with Summer Banner. That's
終わった
fine.
ら釣りに行こうと思ってるから、実質釣りのついでに仕事してるようなもんかな。そういえばここでバイトしてるってことは、君たちって白外海岸のこと詳しい？実は白里海岸で流行ってる怪談や噂話について調べてるんだ。そういう噂、何か聞いたことないかな？
I gotta say, I am actually. I explained the wildfire smoke or smog where I'm living at the beginning of the stream. I gotta say, it is starting to impact my actual breathing. I'm totally fine, but I am finding myself short of breath, which is kind of funny. Wild. I can't believe how bad the air quality is getting from fires in Canada. What are they doing up there, man? Oh, he's probably doing researching the beach ghosts for his stories, right? At least Rico's Mindscape cord makes you fine with playing Summer Cord. I will definitely be playing for Summer Cord. I'm surprised they haven't revealed what Summer Berry looks like yet. They've still kind of held on to that one. But they like immediately teased what Summer Cord looked like. I wonder if they haven't finalized Summer Berry's band like style. Or maybe they're afraid of global server not rolling for Berry if there's a summer version of her that's like really cute. So they're like holding off.
真夜中に海岸を歩いていると、ここで殺された女性の霊とすれ違うとか。
さっきからなんか怖そうな話してない？
I haven't seen that much sprite before with the starry eyes. That's cute.
階段好きなんですか？
They're playing coy because Berry hasn't been officially revealed on global yet. Yeah, that's was what my theory was. Barry hasn't been revealed on global, and I don't think they want to simultaneously reveal like her normal form to global, and then be like, "There's a better form of Barry coming later." So they're gonna avoid like overlap. I think Summer Barry will probably get revealed after Barry's banner on global. I'm a big horror movie fan.
そうまでしてみたいなんてよっぽど好きなんだ。
まあ、私も本格的なホラーは無理かな。
Curse Healer with the fortune card effect? Oh, was Barry leaked? Is that what she's gonna be? Because I know Cord's Windsweeper.
映画にはいろんな楽しみ方があるからね。
あと B 級映画といえばサメは外せないよね。
So I'm wildly speculating. Oh.
夏といえば海。
I mean, it seems possible.
サメ？
Hasn't there not been like a major strategist or like healer release since Summer Minami?
そうだ、今度みんなで一緒に見ない？
キッチンシャーク台所にサメ？
I saw a meme like pointing out that it was pretty important to roll for her because she's like the last strategist.
サメ映画は何でもありだからね。雪の中から現れたり、忍者と戦ったりさ。そうそう、サメといえば白里海岸ではその昔、サメの怨霊が村に
I'd push her really close to
伝説があ
September.
るんだ。
Yeah, but that would, I mean,
この近くに
I would figure
その怨霊を祀った
FemC is
祠
until
もあ
like
るんだ。
mid-September, right?
気になるなら
Isn't the
行ってみるのも
anniversary,
いいかもね。
the 30th anniversary, like you were talking about, 12 hours, is September like 21st, right? So, if summer berries at the start of September, 3 weeks go by, FMC drops. I feel like that time's out, right? I mean, don't pay attention to my math. But that would be my assumption.
いや全部聞いた話
So I think the Chinese server doesn't have the same levels of like overlap
あっ
that
ちのお
Global
店を
does
手
on
伝ってる
banners.
中学生の息子くんが
Where there's
こ
like
の辺り
multiple
の階段に
simultaneous
詳しくて
banners.
ね面白い話をいろいろと聞かせてくれるんだ去年もだいぶ教えてもらったなあそこのご主人とは友達でねたまに船を出してもらったりしてるんだ夏の間は海の
Sumi
家が
Paro was
忙しそう
boat.
だから
I like that Sumi
そういう
just has so
わけ
many
にはいかないけど。
people that just help him out all the time. It's like the
もう
ultimate
こんな時間かそろそろ行かなくちゃ
free rider.
ごちそうさまでした
Construction guy. Hey, thanks for the $1 tip, buddy.
じゃあね
I appreciate it. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Also, I missed the a new subscriber notification when I heard Construction Guy's tip. Julian Rodriguez, thank you for subscribing. If you're out there
外が騒がしいよ
in the chat, feel free to say hi.
テレビの撮影じゃないほら主演俳優さんが来るって言ってた
そうかもアナウンサーっぽい人の声も聞こえるし
It's Joe. Oh, hey, man.
映画「たたりザメ」公開記念番組ということで
This man is a
主演のこの方にお
protagonist.
越し
He's
いただきま
mogging
した
us.
池波正輝さんです
Yeah, he's definitely a protagonist from like another game.
正輝
I really like Shoki.
ねえ今池波正輝って聞こえたんだ
I
け
think he's a
ど
really cool addition to the team.
ああまさかあいつが来るとは
I also like that there's finally
水着姿がまぶ
like
しすぎるぜ
the token like attractive character on the
全
team
部正輝のファン
is
なん
like
だ
a male for a change. I feel like that does outside of the protagonist that hasn't happened in any of the Persona games. So that's kind of interesting.
じゃあお待たせたな
I mean, like everyone still like canonically says Rico is very pretty, but like the one who's got the most emphasis on being the like pretty member of the team is Shoki, and I think that's cool. Because like in Persona 3, it's Mitsuru. Not even talking about like who I think's the most attractive, but like who the game puts the emphasis on. Like this is the attractive character. It's like Mitsuru in 3, Rise in 4. I guess it's usually, and then on in 5. Right. Akihiko is considered attractive? That's true. Yeah, his opening briefly shows that, like, the girls like him. But I don't feel like it's really, like, a major aspect of his character like some of the others. He, like, has that kind of in the opening, and then you find out, like, the real Akihiko is, like, Fumbler Pro, like topping the leaderboard charts of fumbles. Can't talk to a woman to save his life. But Shoki doesn't really have that. He's just consistently, and like that's still like a major aspect of his character. Akihiko quickly devolves into protein. Love Akihiko. But Shoki is that guy.
あなた映画の主役なんて務めてたのね初めて知ったわ
ああお前たちと会った頃にはもうクランクアップしてたからな まあ俺が主役やらせてもらってるってとこでお察しだろうけど
Akihiko really does everything. He's the GOAT. The only reason he isn't top of his class
原
is
作も
because
知る
class
人ぞ知
includes
る名作
Mitsuru. Yeah.
まあだからこそ俺も監督も気合い入ってんだよ
His shirt is
てなわけで
was that like
な
a
んとか
river in
認知度
Italy?
を上げるためにこうやって宣伝番組をやってるってわけだ
正気の出たっていう映画のタイトル、タタリザメ
The movie you're in is Sharkmageddon. Oh, that's what you were talking about, 12 hours. That Motoha would like Sharknado.
ああそうしてくれると嬉しいご期待に添えたら何よりだよ
The second opening is basically new hot guy on the team.
うひょー、水着正気とかレアすぎっしょ。プリントアウトして部屋に飾るわ。
ねえこの後どうすんの？
Are we doing anything after this? It's a hot and we already saw Ikonami.
なあ正気のファン撮影が終わったら帰りそうな感じしてね
You watched his dorm hangouts? Yeah, Aki has great dorm hangouts. I think those are one of the strongest additions to Reload. I love like the individual hangouts with characters, and Akihiko's. I remember Akihiko's even being like emotional when he talks about his sister and like his friendship with Makoto. He's just a really well done character when he's not reduced
正
to
気に呼び込みしてもらうとか。って、仕
protein.
事で来てるのよ。
I like Akihiko
ご
a
めん
lot.
なさい
Like the when Makoto gives him the medal from his sister. It's a very
俺も海の家を手伝うって言ったろ
nice character building moment.
そういうことならちょっと待ってろ
See what I mean? The NPC character models look so funny.
池波くんサインください私握手してください
申し訳ない撮影が終わったら応じますから皆さん近くの海の家で待っててもらえますか
Also, Shoki using his
せっ
aura
かく来てもらったのにこれ以上熱
to
い思いはさせて
get people to
くれ
go
ない
to the shack is really funny.
わかりました
それと俺撮影が終わったらそこの店でバイトすることになってるのでもしよかったら来てくださいね
はあ、正気が海の家でバイト？絶対取らなきゃじゃん。
じゃあ早いとこ席取ろうよ
That girl's voice actress is so high pitched. I feel like it must be someone on the team, and they're just like, "Hey, can you like of the Phantom Thieves?" And it's like, "Hey, can you just do a high pitched voice for this
どう
character
だ
so you sound different?"
これが芸能人パワー。広告塔としては間違いなく最強戦力ね。
You've got talent as a spokesperson.
お客さん
Hey,
を
that's
さば
like
き
half
きれ
of
る
an
かし
actor's
ら。
job is being a good spokesperson.
まそのあたりはうまくやるしかねえだろ悪いが番組の撮影はもう少し続く予定だ俺が手伝えるのはしばらく後になるそれまではみんなで頑張ってくれよな無理なんてしてるもんか
It'd be funny if all those characters with normal minigame bonuses and Shoki has plus 100 to everything.
されるなんてごめんだぜこの夏は一度きりだ目いっぱい楽しもうぜ
He has a thumb ring. Oh, he's got a lot of rings, actually. I just noticed that. But I've never seen a thumb ring like that. Did any of you guys wear a thumb ring? Break time. do, 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 do. Unlocks in 56 minutes. What's in 56 minutes? Weird. What's the next story event goal? Oh, 100,000. How often did the Persona 5 characters' main deals come up in the plot? It really only comes up like more than outside of the character's arc. I feel like Yusuke is really the only one outside of the character's arc, because he makes the calling cards. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, Haru's thing only comes up during her plot. An's thing really only comes up in her plot. It's not really much of a shot for characters, like, everyone in Persona 5 has, like, such niche things that it's not really, like, applicable to most scenarios. Except for, like, Yusuke being able to make the calling card. Because, like, I mean, well, no. Futaba's thing comes up actually quite a bit in the plot. Because she hacks Takechi's phone. And she does all the, like, internet research. And she, like, hacks Tokyo's television screens. So Futaba's comes up quite a bit. Yeah, Ryuji being athletic shows up in the cutscene, but I, like, hardly know if you feel it. I guess you could attribute that as, like, his thing. Being a model comes up because she, like, distracts the shadows on the ship. That's kind of a stretch. Makoto's thing is just being smart, so I guess being a strategist, like, it comes up in the plot a lot. She forms a lot of the team's plans. What else? Haru's thing doesn't really show up again. Because her being rich, it's not like she's ever like, I'm buying stuff for the team. That doesn't really ever come up. Wait, there's another character? Plans like Uga get caught by the Mafia. It doesn't count, she's not a member of the team yet. I wish Ryuji's moment wasn't overshadowed by the horrible scene after. It's so funny because it's really just like a Western audience that like hates that scene. I think the Japanese audience really likes the like bully Ryuji scene. But it's really a Western thing to be like, yo, what the fuck? Morgana being a cat all the time. He's not a cat! How dare you? They hate Ryuji there? Yeah. They do. They do be hating that boy. Oops, I forgot to... Can I level up? Shop upgrades. Oh, I'm just shy of being able to upgrade this. Unfortunate. Yeah, literally like what? 700 away. Ryuji's writing is also different in English. I think the big thing, at least my understanding of it, allow me to speak for all of Japanese culture for a moment here. I believe the big thing about it is just like Japanese culture doesn't really like that Ryuji is like an overtly rebellious character. Where obviously the theme of the game is rebellion, but like Ryuji is too much on the like delinquent path that like isn't as accepted in Japanese culture, where in the US and Western culture that like specific delinquent stereotype character is like considered really cool. We have a lot of characters like that in our media that are super popular, even dating back to, you know, like the Fonz from Happy Days is like a really big stereotype for like delinquent super popular character. He's got like the leather jacket and all that kind of stuff, so like that character is really liked in Western media. And telling everyone that we're Phantom Thieves, yeah. But Americans, we like the loud, obnoxious character. Alright, who do we got? Oh, everyone's tired.
任せて。
本気になってもいいかしら。
やっておく。
Now I gotta bench one of these dudes for Luful. What
わ
does
し
Luful
を選
do?
んで正解だ。
Increase foot traffic. Alright, that's what we'll do.
おう。
The voice acting helps too. Yeah, Ryuji also has a really good voice actor. I actually don't know who Ryuji's Japanese voice actor is, but Ryuji's English voice is really good, so that probably helps too. You need to level up, upgrade the beach house quick. Yeah, that was gonna be my next target, but unfortunately ran out, or just shy of cash. We're running low on ingredients. Ryuji is Okabe in Japanese? Oh, yeah, then it wouldn't just be the voice acting thing. He's a pretty popular voice actor in Japan. Also, I noticed this time around my options are pretty, like, brutal. Probably because my characters are low on stamina. Restore Shun stamina, Riko stamina. They're both at like the same. Can someone inform me on the shaved ice minigame from last summer? I keep hearing people talk about it like a campfire ghost story. I think it just required like kind of quick reaction times. I had no problem with it, but I think if you weren't really good, especially if you played on mobile and like a smaller screen, it might have been more difficult. But since I played with mouse controls, it was fairly easy for me, and I had a wide screen. But basically, like, you had to like assemble like shaved ice for customers as they came up to the counter. It was like some of those old like web browser like restaurant mini games, and so there'd be like 4 things to customize. So you had to pick the right bowl for. So the customer would come up, and then like a portrait would show above their head of the kind of shaved ice they wanted. And so there was 4 things you had to pick and then like serve it to the customer real quick. So you had to pick a bowl, you had to pick the ice flavor, you had to pick a topping, and you had to pick a decoration. And you had to pick those real quick, and if you messed one of them up, you had to like throw it out and then restart. So like if you picked the bowl, you picked the ice, and then you picked the wrong topping, you had to throw it in the garbage. So you had to stack it real quick and then toss it to the customer. And like in some of the later levels, a lot of customers came fast. So it could have been pretty hard if you were playing like on the phone. I would see that. Obviously, this being primarily a mobile game. It was also, like what Pharaoh Hazards just said, fairly repetitive after a while. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Exactly, yeah. Very similar to that. You can justify mean if smart and dumb if kind, but if people see you as dumb and mean, then good luck. Yeah, there's only so many personality quirks people can handle. Yatta. Ooh, increase 1,000 peach coin. Oh wait, it's what? 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 See, normally it says minus. I got hosed by the typo. It's highway robbery. That minus was not on there. I'll have you know. Oh, the cops? Yatta. Applies to real life also, indeed, yes. Dude, how come Looful is like never one of my selectable options for activities? Hello? Naturally, you were just supposed to intuit that it was supposed to be minus because the other cards were like that. I'm not trying to use intuition in this fucking mini game. You kidding me? I'm dedicating like a brain cell to this game. Trying to last minute rally to get enough buzz for the objective, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Yeah, I'm going to be just shy. This increases it by 104, so I'll still miss the goal. Is that all you have? I've got at least 3, thank you very much. I've got 1 for each activity that I do while streaming. 1 for the game, 1 for chat, and 1 for monitoring my analytics on YouTube as the stream goes. Do I know what to do with those analytics ever? No. Hence why I keep consistently getting sub 100 views on my channel, but god damn it if I don't dedicate a brain cell to it. Damn, we might not even break 50 views. I probably did not do myself any favors by not promoting that I was going to be doing the Persona thing, or a Persona stream today. But oh, I did get the buzz up. Thanks for the tip, Final Fighter. Appreciate it. I guess I forgive you. Me with all analytical tools on day trading. I don't day trade. I poorly analyze my YouTube analytics. I should probably, like, there's probably definitely better ways I can promote my channel, and I should probably spend time to looking into it, but I can't. I just do my streams and I see what happens. Hopefully they bring up in the 4.7 live stream how much people spent watching this fireworks scene. Don't like that we can't skip this extremely repetitive cutscene. Yeah, it's even made worse by the fact that you always sit with Minami. Like, you don't sit with anyone else. I mean, I know she's the banner character, so they want to, like, fucking promote her, but... Come on now.
強くなった自負がある。
She's perfect. Should sit with the person with the lowest stamina. Yeah, I feel like you should be taking a break with, like, whoever's, yeah, been working the most or something. She's perfect. I mean, she is super pretty. I get it. Oh, the shaved ice stand is back. Oh, look at that. Our little restaurant family is leveling up. Motoha looks super bored. That sounds about right, though. Tomoko's shoved to the back. Poor girl. You don't seem to get it. What do you mean? I understand she's very pretty. I've been saying that from the beginning of the game. Remember when we first started playing and I was like, okay, she's gonna be a fucking playable character, right? When the game was just like, here's she gets a side quest, and I was like, this is bullshit. What do you mean she just gets a side quest? And then enough people reacted to where they're like, okay, yeah, we'll give her a synergy. We'll give her a character. In fact, we'll give her 2. Also, we'll put her on the standard banner. Not to critique her design too much, but it feels like they're just using the same flower over and over again. Doesn't she have any other? Are there no other flowers she could have? Her weapon is like a bunch of like colorful flowers and bouquet. Since her whole bathing suit's white, I feel like you have some color to make it pop. Colorful flowers. I just like color. There's the band girl. Gotta tell you, still cannot believe the colossal size of the missed opportunity to not release the band girl OC Persona 5X character alongside Miku. What are they doing over at Black Swan? I mean, I know Sega's probably cracking the whip at them, but still. Colossal fumble to not release Band Girl alongside that. Oh, what are we doing? Oh yeah, gotta get 100,000 beach coins. Today we shall hire...
Nice choice!
Nice choice. Here's our music-themed anniversary. No, we will not acknowledge the band club. Here's Miku. Yeah, but they could have just released the band girl next. Like, after Miku, instead of Starlight on. They could have been like, okay, yeah, here's, we've heard your feedback. Not enough of the Persona 5X OC characters. Here is band girl Phantom Thief. Because they made the one, what's her face? Oh, I can hire 4 people now?
ええ、準備はできているわ。
任せて。
Oh, what's her face? It escapes me. The maid cafe girl from Merope's Social Link. They made her a Phantom Thief. Naruru. Yes. Why not? Why not Band Girl? I don't even like the band minigame, but it still feels odd that they have a unique character NPC that's not a character, or that's not a playable character. You wish Tomoko was the thief? I guess in theory they could still add her as a member of the team, because we don't have our full Phantom Thieves of Desire team, but I find it unlikely that they will. But they could. But they kind of made it a point during her synergy that she's like permanently injured and fucked up from her accident
いいよ。
with the subway slammer and will not recover. Wonder event. Restore all staff stamina by 4, of course, when it's full. She has Greek nymph persona, her fate sealed. You're gonna have to explain that one to me.
やったね。
It's like her persona overlaps with someone else. You need more opportunities to ship her and Motoha. So the big popular ship for Motoha is Eren, the manga girl. Because Motoha is such a big fan of her manga. And apparently they have a lot of ship moments in the future story patches. Won't spoil anything from some of the synopsises I've read. Fellow Kokichi profile picture. That's you, Liz. Motoha and Rico is underrated. Sorry, I've gotta speak up for my hetero slop. Wonder Rico is my favorite ship of the game. I know. You don't have to say it. All Phantom idols have personas named after nymphs. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Also, look at how bad this NPC looks, by the way. This is really funny. There's 6 more 4-star characters they could upgrade to 5-star. There's a dozen quest-only characters they can make playable. Or just release another alt. Yeah, I agree. You just got banned on a subreddit? Which one, gamer? That changes how I view that story. What subreddit did you get banned on? I don't think I've been banned from the Megaton subreddit. I expressed that I liked Persona 5 and they did not like that. How come? That's why. I actually don't know if that's exactly why. Might have been because I might have posted one of my Persona streams there. I don't remember. I didn't get banned from the Persona 5 subreddit for posting one of my streams, though. Just got downvoted. Aren't those the models from OG Persona 5? Yeah, they are. I'm just memeing. Weird, you don't see as much hate for Persona over there these days. I mean, that's because I think the SMT fans have finally, like, given up. That, like, there was, like, a lot of... when Persona 5 Royal released, there was still a lot of copium that SMT was still, like, the big series in the Megaton like production line, so there was still a lot of copium. I even remember when I was streaming like some of the older SMT games, like SMT4, older, and like talking about Persona, that people would still freak out when I would be like, it's the Persona series, and people would be like, no! And now even like Sega just says the Persona series. Like in their financial calls, they don't say Persona SMT anymore. And so I feel like you've seen some of the Persona hate die down and like the Megaton subreddits, because like the war is over. It's been lost. It's, yeah, even I think like a couple years ago they stopped calling it the Persona SMT series. I think when Royal came out, they were still calling it Persona SMT. But after SMT 5 didn't sell well, they just started calling it the Persona series. SMT 5 Vengeance sold pretty well, but SMT 5 Vanilla slopped. Or flopped. Because it was slop. SMT 5 Vanilla was like so bad. So it deserved to flop. However, Vengeance is fun. If you haven't played SMT 5 Vengeance, you should. I still want to like go back and try to get all the achievements in Vengeance. I just haven't really found like a good excuse to go back and play it, but I would. They could go the Danganronpa route and make the NPCs pink and blue. I feel like that's too signature to Danganronpa's style. It would look kind of out of place in Persona. Even if they're kind of faceless NPCs in Persona. This says decrease safety, but... You still prefer COC over Yoko's whole existence? Have you considered that Yoko is gorgeous? Have you? I don't think so. Checkmate. SMT was the bigger series. They would have had to move out of the way of SOTE. What's SOTE? Deltarune has a misgendering problem for characters. You called it out and got banned. Kind of rude. Shadow of the Erd Tree, the Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, it's true. Though I do feel like you just move out of the way of the Elden Ring DLC regardless. If you could. Though, I mean, you're right. Maybe they would just plow through if it was a Persona game release. They might have just said, who gives a shit? And I mean, to be fair, I got to assume that Sega was probably nervous about SMT 5 Vengeance's performance based on how SMT 5 Vanilla performed financially. That they wanted to be careful about its release date. Because even in financial calls, they still. I'm so much of a nerd for gaming stuff. I pay attention to some of the financial calls of some of the game studios. Also, I'm kind of interested in that stuff because I'm in business management anyway. So it's like I kind of like listening and paying attention to those things anyway. But Sega reports SMT as SMT5 as both Vanilla and Vengeance combined to hide how poorly Vanilla performed. Motoha reduces the amount of safety you lose. Oh, that's cool. Stream that bus game win? Oh, the bus game you posted on Discord? I would probably post it closer to maybe like a Crazy Taxi release, or maybe if they finally say something about Jet Set Radio, I might stream the bus game. But it did look pretty cool. So the devs would want to play Elden Ring during its premiere. Oh. I don't think you would want to. You still wouldn't want to really butt heads with like an established big game release, especially when you're a niche game. Anyway, you can probably appeal to get unbanned from the Deltarune thing, gamer, once that mod gets banned. Vanilla SMT5 was Switch exclusive, so that didn't help. Maybe, but you make the argument that Persona 5 was PlayStation exclusive, and the Switch technically has more consoles. Yet that didn't impact Persona 5. I mean, Persona 5 definitely is a major outlier for how successful it is, but for Atlas, but still. Whenever safety decreases, +1 service. This is actually kind of not a great event. Unless it also counts, like, the protection that she gives. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe this will be useless. I like her little pose there. Actually, isn't that her banner pose? Increase foot traffic by 50% of safety. What happened to that one, FromSoft game that was coming out for the Switch, like Dustblood or whatever? That just like never happened, right? See, this is the one. This is the typo. 1,000 beach coin. It's a bait. Let's have it at beta test. Oh, wait. Is it a multiplayer game? What do you mean beta test? Motoha's little like run in place animation. Man, I want to see it again. That was pretty cute. She does the volleyball swing, but everyone else holds a volleyball here, but she doesn't. The run in place thing is really funny. Oh my god. Restore staff stamina. There's a story event. Do this. All Souls games have online compatibility? Yeah, but I feel like you don't need to beta test that. Shouldn't we feed him something that's better for owls, like mice? You gonna find a mouse, Minami? Somewhere here on the beach? It would be an offense to my gourmet palate. I need the hot dogs. Lufel turns up his beak at anything but the best.
でも
Don't you think he gets tired of Frankenfurters? I like that Lufel really likes meat. I think that's funny. Even though, like, so Morgana goes the much more stereotypical, like, he likes tuna and he's a cat. But Lufel, are owls really big on, like, meat? I mean, obviously they're carnivores, but do they just eat mice? What do owls eat? Oh. Never mind. They eat other cute animals, so we're just gonna say they eat mice. What was it? They eat, if I do mention it, so owls eat, like all the other small mammals you would think of. They eat rabbits, and they eat, squirrels. Pretty much any, like, forest-dwelling small mammal, they eat. They eat fish if they, like, if there's, like, trees by a lake or something. But, yeah. But primarily their diet consists of, like, they'll eat, like, bugs, too, if there's smaller ones, but typically their primary foods are, like, mice and rabbits and squirrels. If I had an owl, like I do dream, if I won the lotto and I could get an owl, I would just feed it mice, probably. All Souls games have online compatibility? Well, yeah, I know that, but I figured a beta test for that kind of game would still involve revealing, like, a large part of the single-player campaign, right? Or is it just going to be, like, a PvP arena beta? 12 hours for the Dustblood or whatever game. I was gonna say, I would feel Lufel would not like seasoning an animal. I think seasoning is like a very exclusively a human thing, right? I don't think animals like seasoning. Tomoko chilling. It's not good for them, but they eat it. Right. Need to restore Lufel's stamina. %70 chance of success? No way. It truly became a memorable moment. Fascinating. Oh, I have to go plus 90 anyway, so. Oh, these are all stories. Restore staff stamina, increase revenue. We'll do this one because we need revenue for our thing. It's starting to get hungry. I am too. I got home late from work, so I didn't stream before, or I didn't eat before stream.
そうだ
悪い。
Do do do.
ねえね
まあな。
Been trying to run a trading card game shop simulator with nothing but tables. Like you're just selling tables? Like a furniture store, but with TCG advertising? Interesting.
そうだ
Is that like a challenge run you're doing? Oh, just placing tables for players to pay at or play at? Do they have to pay to use the table then or something? So it's just like a hangout place. You start selling food? I don't believe this. Minami made us a staff meal packed with meat, and I feel a sudden surge of energy. I feel like whenever I eat meat, I'm like ready. That's like what's the onset of the food coma. Is like eating like meat and carbs. I feel like that's never like the, yes, I'm pumped with energy now food. With literally nothing else, I have to discount it to 6. Almost there. Feels pretty easy to manage stamina once you have 4 characters. I say that now, I'll probably get tougher later on, but... How has Minami ended up like hosting the every shop on the beach? Did she buy them with the money we've made? Ooh, a bee, huh? Well, we'll get there. Sorry, hang on one second, I got a message. She gave up her nursing and ambitions in this event, or being a venture capitalist. Feels like a Yakuza minigame. Or Yakuza minigame. No, wait. Like a Dragon minigame. Alright, we've unlocked the next event story. wants to exchange for. Please. Unlocks in 11 minutes. I'll probably just stream this game again next week. For the rest of these events. Maybe. Although I don't know how much I want to stream that. I can just grind this mini game off stream and then do the events all at once. Or something like that. You know, like having to go here constantly to buy from the shop and watch the events? Well, it's because they want to show you all the, like, banner pictures of Minami. A boss, conveniently weak to the new characters element and the skin that they're selling, Wind. So also conveniently weak to Rico's element. Well, I guess unless that's assuming you can make your own team. Otherwise, I guess, yeah, Wind and Shoko. Something grabbed my leg and tried to pull me underwater.
沖の方って結構水深あるんじゃない？下からって絶対人間じゃないよ。夕方になると
Rico's just staring at this table as they talk.
見ると呪われちゃうとか言う。これ食べ終わったらもう帰ろうよ。生の池波くんは見れたんだし、もう十分っしょ。
Rico seems to actually getting pretty passionately involved with helping this store out too.
お客さんいなくなっちゃったな。正気のおかげであんなに人がいたのに。それにみんな幽霊が怖いって言って、実際に見たって人もいるみたいだし。
海中で足を引っ張られて溺れかけた人がいる。
Do you
と
think
いう
that really
話もあ
happened?
ったみたいよ。
Unlikely.
何それ？完全に実害出てるじゃないで
Probably
すか。
like most people, some seaweed touched their leg.
なあ、オーダー止まってるけど大丈夫なのか？客が全然いねえじゃねえか。
Everyone just left all at once.
何があったんだ？さっきまで満席だったろ。
We've got ghosts.
いや、冗談だよな。
池波さん、お疲れ様でした。
いやあどうも。
まさか皆さんと知り合いだったなんて。
Rico realized what she's doing here is a very downscaled version of her future. She's locked in. No, she wants to be a teacher.
ところで、こいつらに話があるんだ。いいかな。
はい、皆さんここに揃ってますよ。
外に来てくれ。シュンとモトハ、リコもだ。
Wait, where's Tomoko? I just noticed that.
俺たちも。
でも私これから次のシフトで。
There she is.
今はお客さんもいないし、少し抜けるくらいなら大丈夫だよ。サンキュートモコ、助かるよ。
じゃあお言葉に甘えて抜けさせてもらうわ。二人ともお店よろしくね。
She'll be locked in with that ruler. Ruler.
ルフェル、連れてきたぜ。
全員揃っているな。
このメンバーを呼んだということは異世界絡みの何かってことかしら。
Of course, it has something to do with the metaverse.
そうなのルフェル。
I like that only Rico is somehow the one that picked up on that. That felt like a really
異世界の気配がある。
basic one.
異世界ナビを見てくれ。
マジかよ。なんでこんな場所で。
Is this not the same beach where this happened last year?
海水浴場とはそもそも欲望が集まりやすい場所。
Am I going crazy?
メベントスほどではないにしろ、
Why are we
簡
shocked?
易的な集合的無意識ができていてもおかしくない。だが気づいているかと思うが、この短時間で海水浴場を去る客が急増している。
I'm up $8.
そしてわしという臨時
You should
店長
record
が
your
いるに
journey,
も
Pharaoh, and
か
make
かわら
like
ず
a challenge run.
これは異常事態と
I
言って
beat
間違いない
TCG shop simulator using only tables. That's a big video.
ルフェル結構頑張ってたもんね。
てか、マスコットとしての仕事にプライド持ちすぎだろ。
マスコットではない臨時店長だ。わしはこの炎天下値千金の働きをだな。
Do owls sweat?
はいはい二人とも喧嘩しない。
俺も店の外にいたが
I thought that was like a fairly exclusive human trait.
ちょっとおかしいぞこいつは。やってきた海水浴客の滞在時間が異様に短い。このままじゃ店の売り上げにも支障が出る。
とにかく異世界に行ってみましょう。何かわかるかもしれないわ。
Do owls sweat? Most animals sweat? Really? I thought like a lot of animals don't sweat. Like that's why dogs pant a lot because they don't sweat.
本当に異世界だな。メメントスとは少し違う。
Owls do not sweat.
ここは海岸を中心として発生
Are you gonna
した
tell me Google
特異な
Gemini
世
is
界。
lying? I don't think so.
海岸のニー
What?
チが色濃く出ている。
Animals sweat.
お前たちの姿が水着のままなのも
Humans and primates. I wonder why primates also can.
うわマジかよ。
街道服は？てかペルソナ出せるのかな？一応この格好でも
It's specifically
ペルソナは
locked
出せ
to
そうだわ
mammals. It doesn't even seem like most mammals
シャ
can.
ドウに襲われても問題はなさそうだけど。
Like dogs and cats don't.
ってことはなんだ。この異世界じゃ怪盗は水着を着てるものとして
Oh,
認知
I guess
され
they
ている
do a little bit. Horses, camels,
他
and
人
cattle.
の視線や欲望を奪う水着姿こそ真夏の海にふさわしい怪盗服なのかもしれない
Yeah,
な。
it says
しみじみと
dogs can sweat through their paws, but like yeah, not the whole body.
まあ確信は持てぬが戦い
But yeah,
そうなの
humans
であれ
and
ば
primates are like the
この
other
まま
ones
動
that
くしかあるまい。
like really can do like a full body sweat.
みんな見て。
Most other mammals typically only do it like a certain spot or two. So it's not really efficient for like cooling down.
サメだよサメ。サメがめっちゃいる。
Is there a shark shadow or persona?
いや、あれはシャドウだ。あそこにいるのは
I also like that Sharknado is real.
シャドウあれが全部か。
ああ、そして確信したぞ。
Rico's
あのシャドウの群れ
face.
こそがこたびの異変の元凶に違いあ
Next
るまい
patch, it goes with Puppet. Oh, like you can actually buy it too? That must be like a Persona 5X exclusive one, right? Like how the
みんな
lion
シャドウが突っ込んでくるわ。気をつけて。
from Rin's Lunar New Year event was. Trial. This is a dog shit team. What is this? Oh, I can't even change Wonder's setup, brother.
よーし任せといて。各自油断しないように。海はアルビルダのホームでしょ。私らで完封しちゃおう。
瞬きは現金だ。
That's why it's weak to bless.
俺の見せ場だな。
Who does the wind damage here? It doesn't matter.
フィナーレだ。
A drop in a persona and a dagger from you. Talk about favoritism. Well, Minami's a support, so most support characters don't get like daggers or personas. It's usually only the DPSs. Because they want you to overinvest in the DPSs because it's the easiest for them to power creep.
料理してるよ。ペルトラ。グラッツェ。
ペルソラ、ドミニオン、ティターニャ、義経、
What are these personas?
ドミニオン、いただいていく。
燃えてきたよね。アルビルダ夏満喫。
But does the tagger work for Yosuke? It might with his once his mind's core is unlocked.
梅の花時。
火炎の瞬きは現金だ。
みんな怪我はないわね。
It's getting to the point where I think there's too many daggers.
どうやらあのサメ型のシャドウは夏の海にまつわる欲望を奪うシャドウのようだ。白里海岸を去っていた海水浴客たちはあのシャドウたちに欲望を奪われてしまったのだ。海を見たい、海に行きたい、海を満喫したいといった
No longer do they wish to have fun in the sun.
でもどうしてサメの形を？
A generic ice dagger that requires Wonder to cast buff spells. How exciting. AKA the main thing he does.
そうだね。夏を代表する恐怖だよ。最近は海どころかキッチンにも出るくらいだし。
盛りすぎだろ。つうかキッチンのサメってそれさばかれてるだけじゃね？
I think I just realized I've been using the wrong dagger for I saw a post a bit ago that like showed me I might have been using the wrong dagger for Makoto this whole time.
何の話をしてるのよあなたは。
I should have given us trial Rico to see the
フィ
skin.
クションの話は
Yeah, you'd
さてお
think.
きとして
But they can't have a fight with no navigator, I guess.
現実世界の異常を食い止めるためには
Especially because the fight's
シ
like
ャド
not
ウ
that
の
hard.
上を何とかしねえとってことだな。
でもここにいるの全部ってさすがにちょっと無理っぽくない？あんなに遠くにもシャドウがいるんだよ。
Isn't Makoto's one purgatory?
には行かないでしょ。
I saw someone say it was something else,
水中で戦って勝てるとは到底思えないわ。
but I don't know if it's true or not.
さっきのシャドウ。
I was just so confident that it could only be one knife
なんつうか
that I didn't even really look.
って感じだったよな。
ふむ、息がいいとは言えて妙だな。ここにいるシャドウたちはメメントスと比べかなり活性化している印象を受ける。
Motaha is not this brain
何ら
empty.
かの歪んだ欲望に
She gets
影響を受けたのかも
flanderized in the events. That's okay though. We still love her.
歪んだ欲望、それを持った人間がこの世界のどこかにいるわけか。
ってことはそいつを探し出して改心させてやりゃ万事オッケーってことだな。
けどどこにいるんだそいつ。
そうね。当てどなく異世界を探し続けるよりはよほど現実的だわ。姿が見えない以上どうしようもないかしら。
Dun, 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 dun. At least the flanderization this time isn't baseball. Yeah.
一度現実世界に戻るとするか。
Oh yeah, at least it's like a fun little like
休憩中に
she's a big
調査してい
fan
く
of
ってことで
a specific movie type. That's new for her.
ありがとうございました。
Who's this? They have a character portrait and everything?
こんにちは。あれ一人大変だね。
あ、すみさん。父ちゃんと母ちゃんは裏にいるんで呼びますか？
Future Phantom Idol?
君を見かけたから声をかけただけだよ。
あ、そうなんだ。何か注文しますか？
じゃあ冷たいウーロン茶を。でもすぐじゃなくていいよ。さっきまでずいぶん混んでいたみたいだし。君も働き詰めで大変だったでしょ。俺のことは気にせず
I'd rather collab with Persona 5 again.
いえ、俺はいつものことなんで。
こんにちは。
Her persona looks like a shark head, does it?
宮下です。遅くなったんですけど、挨拶に来ました。
Yeah, kinda.
あ、師匠の人。
Hey, I didn't say he was my mentor.
俺のことは気にしないで。ただの客だから。お店の人はこっちの彼。彼、ここの店長さんの一人息子さん。この
There's a
辺
lot
り
of
の階段
local
とか
ghost
呪いとかに
stories.
詳しい子。
あ、はい。磯村
Has
で
a
す。
giant shark
磯
dog
村海斗です。
as a cape?
宮下みなみです。よろしくね。
That's I don't think I've ever noticed that.
ここのお店も家族でやってたんだ。
ええ、まあ。
うちのお店もお父さんと二人でやっててね。と言っても今年はお父さんが土壇場で腰を痛めて友達に手伝ってもらってるんだけど。
なるほど。彼が手伝ってたのはそういう事情だったのか。
いいっすね。
Must be fun getting to spend time with friends. Oof.
急遽来てもらったから迷惑かけてばっかりだったけどね。君は
Her persona is named after a pirate,
あの
like Ryuji.
うちの親は店の裏にいるんで挨拶なら裏からどうぞ。すみさん、冷たいウーロ
You
ン茶
know,
でしたよ
bro is hella depressed because the sunshine that is Minami was talking to him, and he just turned around.
すぐ持ってくるんで。
Devastating.
行っちゃった。
Something's up with that boy. Something ain't right. Anyway, grind out another 50k money to find out what. Now's your chance to check our persona, yeah.
新年好新年快乐
意外とこの格好でも戦えるもんだよね。
Oh. Yeah, I see it now. Is it like that on her normal
よ
one?
ーし、任せといて。
新年
コン
Or
ディ
is
ショ
it
ンは
just
整えて
the
おかないと。
summer one? Oh no. Okay. Wow. I never noticed that.
任せて。
She like goddess of the sharks or something? Oh, no, just pirate though.
新しい一年が始まるな
Why does it say new on my thieves category? Oh, because I got a new outfit for Shun, probably.
俺にオーダー
All personas are just recolors,
行け
yeah.
ってことだ。
Still cool though. I need like none of these. I already maxed her social link out. Is that a description foreshadowing of her losing the baseball challenge? Oh, and then she marries that one girl. Does their synergy involve lesbian sex? Yeah. Why not? You can still gift synergies if you max them. Yeah, I know, but like, why? You know. Geez, Motaha shares some of the Yuri. Yeah, Rico doesn't really have much Yuri. It's mostly Motaha. Hang on 1 second. Ow. Whoa, I just bashed my elbow against the table. Brutal. I'll be right back. Back. Sorry, I needed to get a granola bar. I didn't have time to eat dinner before the stream. They're cowards. They should have stuck full send Motoha being the bro character to stand in for Ryuji and just make her not romanceable. Yeah, they would never do that. I don't mind it though. Because yeah, I feel like so far I like Wonder and Rico together the best. Rico acts Futaba as immortal. Yusuke framed it, that's true. That was the achievement, or that was a question because of the achievement for giving all favorite gifts. Oh, yeah. You're talking about these achievements? What is it? Of course, I'm not rolling past one as soon as I want to pull it up, but yeah. Yeah, the give all preferred gifts. Wonder where it's at. I have a couple of them. Come on now. Yeah. Give Kurotani all of his preferred gifts. Yep. Yeah, if you hang out with them after you max them, it'll still let you give them gifts so you can get those achievements. I've been slowly going through and doing that. I actually have a spreadsheet. I have an Excel spreadsheet of all the synergies and the gifts I'm missing with them. So that way, I can, keep track. Because there are a couple gifts, like the snow globe, the aroma diffuser, and the essential oils that every confidant, every synergy wants is a preferred item. And you can only buy, like, one of them a week, so I, like, am trying to min-max who I give them to. Also, let's mix this up a little bit. Get out of the summer thing. The, oh, I thought... Did Barry's synergy thing not get added? I thought her character's synergy got added this patch. Is that next patch? You have 5 to 6 snow globes? Oh, next week. Oh, does Summer Puppet come out next week too? You don't have to worry about it too much? No. You just lose, I guess it's an inefficient use of your stamina, but honestly, you get so much stamina, who cares? Patch not week. Oh, I thought you were saying next week's patch, Liz. I was like, what? Anyway, let's break up the beach a little bit. Let's do this little thing with the cat. And then maybe I'll roll for we'll finally do the roll for Minami. I'm gonna say it. Oh god. What does that mean? Barry has by far the best design in this game. Seems very popular. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna do it. That's Hanaka voice line. I'm gonna do it. I used to love him saying that for some reason. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Good old UI bugs back in this game because of the banner switching. Oh yeah. I like this cat's design, by the way. When is Tabby going to get a Phantom Idol? Along the lines of Morgana. Yeah, that's actually probably why he won't, because they don't want to compete with Morgana. She might have a better design than most Persona characters. You're getting into spicier take territory. Just saying Barry has a good design is a pretty cold take. But better design than most characters might be spicy. Though I would argue, by default, she has a better design than all the characters from Persona 3 and 4, because she has a Phantom Thief outfit, unlike the others. Boom! There's your spicy take, gamer. That's how you do it. That's where the views come in. Look at me. Learn from me, as someone who almost has 50 views on the stream. I'm the expert. Why is this, the music so somber about the fact that this cat has traveled far and wide? Another treasure hunt, bro. I ain't got time for another treasure hunt. You're a cute cat, but I'm only doing another treasure hunt for you when you're in an event. I should ask the orange tabby about this. I must ponder this news with the cat. There's still 2 weeks left in the current battle pass? What do you mean? Brother. Alright. Let's get to rolling. I'm not gonna roll for her weapon. I've heard that her weapon's not really that necessary. It looks really cool, but I gotta save somewhere, and like I said, I've just heard that her weapon's not overly necessary. So I will not. Though I'm going to assume we're gonna at least get another chance at getting Cherish from the random extra rewards thing, so that would be nice. First 10 pull trust. I don't know about that. Oh, twins are still on a reroll. Oh wait, no, this is just like everybody, not twins. No thanks. 110. Why do you do this? We're already 8 deep, so here we go. What should we do for her first roll? Probably just do a flower, right? Here's the center of the flower. Oh. Listen, not all petals are of equal length in nature and in this drawing. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here. 18 deep. Yeah, people on the Discord were saying they're gonna get it early. I'm gonna still assume I get it in 110. Having seen how easy it is to reach your stat checks, I'm probably actually changing my opinion of her weapon. It's pure upside, but probably still lower value than A2. I just don't think her weapon provides enough value, and yeah, Minami is generally a very, like, free character. In terms of, like, it's easy to get her stats. She doesn't really have many, like, power spikes in her, like, copies. She's one of the more generous, like, event characters. Thought I could maybe stick it on her summer variant, but nope. Tragic. Was surprised to see she only wanted HP and crit multiplier. Usually supports really only need like 1 or 2 stats. That's not a huge surprise. What else can we do for Minami? We did the flower. I'm gonna do like her flower basket. Yeah, the picnic basket, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yo. Puppet, not till next patch. Anyway, good night. Have a good night, Liz. Thanks for stopping by. You're not missing much because we all know what banner I'm going to end up as. This is actually really funny. This is the first banner I've seen. They really like their design for Minami because this is the first time I haven't seen like the 4 stars aren't listed on the side of the banner. Like over here. They normally have the 5-star characters like off to the side for the banner. Like to show you what 4-star characters have gotten a rate up, but they don't have it here because they just want you to focus on Minami. What are the 4-star banners? Okay, yeah, there. Is there no rate up 4-star? No, there are. They just want you to see all of Minami. If they put the 4-star banners here, you wouldn't get the summer vibes. That's the first time I've ever seen that. What do we do next? What is she doing with her hand? Practicing. Alright. We need more 4 stars. I'm fine with not having more 4 stars, to be honest with you. I'm fine if the only 4 stars added now are the remaining Phantom Thieves of Desire. Like, I hope there gets a few more, like, core team members. Here's a hot take. Every character should have both a 4 and a 5-star version. I would disagree with that in the sense that I don't think every 5-star needs a 4-star, but I think every 4-star should get a 5-star. That's how I would view it. I would like to see every 4-star character get a better usable 5-star version. But there's like a free-to-play version 4-star that I'm fine with. But yeah, I think they should just add more. Like the remaining 4 stars that get added to the game should just be, I think, more like real Phantom Thieves of Desire. So like Aaron obviously getting added, and then the next team member should be the next 4-star. I think I'd be fine with that. Genshin's never doing that? Dude, I'm like losing. Speaking of, you were talking about your Honkai Star Rail bad luck. Dude, I'm fucking losing hard on Genshin right now as well. I'm trying to hold out because so next patch in Genshin, the shop refreshes for the bonus currency. And so I'm trying to hold off and not buy because we're in the last patch before the next, it's before 7.0 in Genshin. And so, but I can't fucking get Sandrone. I went to 90 and lost the 50-50 on her first banner. And now I'm at 75 rolls on the fucking, after losing the 50-50. And there's like only a week left of her banner, so I really don't want to spend money, but it's looking like I might have to. Because I don't know if I can grind out another 15 rolls this weekend. Through gameplay. So I'm not fucking happy about my Genshin rolls either. You want more 4 stars? Because then they don't have to take forever to add characters we want as idols. I feel like it would still take just as much time to make 4 stars, unless they just straight up skimp on their animations. The trailer for the next Palace dropped, and there's no hint of a new member. Are they going to do a story patch with not even a hint of a character? I feel like the next team member would probably be a curveball, like someone you're not expecting, would be my guess. Because that hasn't really been done before, where the new team member comes like out of fucking nowhere. So, I think that would be cool. Anyway, yeah, my banner luck is being consistent right now is bad everywhere, which is annoying. I'm trying to do like a iced beverage. Little umbrella. We'll do like a little flower on it. Fuck! Maybe Shinji in Persona 3 is the most unexpected case. I mean, I don't know. It was set up pretty easily that he was going to be a part of the team, though, because he was established as a previous member of SEAS. Oh, good. I got another copy of Cattle. Oh, is it just going to be 5-star Aaron for story characters? I guess they could do that. For the next chapter. That'd be kind of lame. All of our team members were shown off at the start of the game, so I wonder if they'd make a new one. You think they would, because it's such a small team. Yeah, only 7 characters. I think that would make them the smallest team, right? Because Persona 3, not even count, if you don't count Shinji, you got Protag, Yukari, Junpei, Akihiko, Mitsuru, Fuka, Ken, Koromaru. So that's 8. Persona 4, you've got Yu, Yosuke, Yukiko, Chie, Rise, Nanako, Kanji, Teddy. That's 8. And Persona 5 has 9. So we're due at least one more for this game. At least. Otherwise, it's the smallest team. You can't have your gacha game have the smallest team. We're short one because someone fused Ryuji and An in the Velvet Room. Dude, I'm gonna lose all my fucking gems. God, I am actually gonna have to fucking shell out pretty hard to make it through these upcoming patches, aren't I? Anyway, next one we're doing here is the inner tube. That doesn't look like how I want it. It looks like a stack of pancakes with butter on it. Theodora's Seconds retainer just got his profile revealed. Is that a typo, Starkilla? What did you just say? Fortune's Weave. Oh. Nice. Very excited for Fortune's Weave. Still thinking I'm gonna take the week off for Fortune's Weave, release it on work. Because it comes out the same week Wolverine does, right? So like, there's a lot of games I want to play that week. What day does Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave come out? September 17th. When does Wolverine come out? September 15th. Fuck. Okay. So I want to play Wolverine. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take a week off of work. So how do I optimize this vacation? Oh, it's not even that good. Like, if it comes out the 17th, I want to take off, like, the last week of September. Well, then Wolverine comes out on a Tuesday. What the fuck does Wolverine come out on the 15th? I feel like a game hasn't come out on a Tuesday in a while. I can't see Wolverine being too long. I mean, I can't either, but yeah, so if Fire Emblem comes out on Thursday, then I should take the following week off so I can play all week on stream. And I don't know, this is the thing that I'm confused about, or like that. I don't know if I'm confused about, but maybe I should like ask, or like see what people want on the channel. But I assume that there's got to be a massive amount of crossover, at least there should be, between Fire Emblem fans and Persona fans. So I would assume, like, a lot of people would want to watch me play through Fire Emblem, is my take. So I want to stream Fire Emblem. But my Fire Emblem Engage playthrough bombed pretty hard. Like, I didn't get a lot of views on it. But I don't know if it's because people aren't interested in Fire Emblem on the channel, contradictingly, somehow. Or is it just because Engage got memed too hard? So people didn't want to see Engage, specifically. I very much liked Fire Emblem Engage, but... So I don't know, maybe I'll post a poll on the channel page at some point to see what people think. Anyway, yeah, I also don't know if I can hold out till taking a vacation until fucking September. I kind of am feeling burnout on work, so. Early reception was pretty harsh. That's true. You turned the corner on the store. Are you the TCG shop simulator? Is that in? That's a Steam game, I'm assuming, right? For Hazard. I might actually wishlist that. That kind of sounds fun. Can you post the Steam page on the Discord server and the game recommended games, if that's the case? I'm kind of interested in it. You can't see Wolverine being too good? I'm kind of up in the air on Wolverine. I'm going to go into it with an open mind. I'm going to try and enjoy it because I like Wolverine as a character. I'm not going to LARP and sit here and tell you I've like read a lot of Wolverine comics, but I like Wolverine as a character in terms of I've watched a lot of his media, and I like him. I find him interesting as a character. And I've always said if I was going to be a superhero, I probably would be Wolverine, because I'm short, hairy, and angry. So I relate to him the most. And also his attraction to redheads, I relate to. So I get him. But yeah, I'm up in the air because, yeah, Spider-Man 2 wasn't that great. I was really disappointed with Spider-Man 2. Granted, I had very high expectations for Spider-Man 2. But I was really disappointed with it. I remember being really annoyed at the end of Spider-Man 2, like, what the fuck are we doing with the writing? And I think I've made the comment before, but, like, Spider-Man 2 feels like it was written with, like, HR was sitting in the writer's room. And they, like, didn't let... They let the team have... Peter Parker have one edgy line in the whole game. When he had the symbiote. He said one mean thing. And then, like, the next scene, he was like, I'm sorry. It's like, dude. Symbiote Spider-Man's a dick. Hell, normal Spider-Man has a lot of anger. Like, Peter, they've kind of sanitized him in recent years, especially with the Insomniac games. But Peter has, like, an attitude problem. He's, like, very angry. He's kind of resentful about stuff in his life. I don't have to LARP about Spider-Man, like I would kind of Wolverine, because I am actually a really big Spider-Man fan. I know, very unique, but I read a lot of Spider-Man comics and consumed most of his media. But Peter is, like, a very angry person, so when he gets the symbiote, he's, like, a big fucking asshole. Not evil, but he's a dick. And he was only mean to Harry, like, once. And then kind of said something rude to MJ. But then they were, like, afraid that Peter would have been too mean to MJ. I also gotta say, I just cannot stand... I'm gonna go on a fucking Spider-Man rant here, because I'm afraid to keep rolling on this banner and losing. I can't stand Insomniac's MJ either. It really bothers me that she's Lois Lane light. I really don't like that. It's so lame. Lois Lane, Superman's wife, is like the journalist who's like does all the reporting and stuff, and that's like her career and her thing. And then in the comics, Mary Jane is always like the she's a movie star, she's a model, she's a celebrity. And then in the game, they were like, no. Mary Jane's a journalist now. I would almost rather they do the weird subplot from the comics where she becomes an Iron Man side character. Like, I'd almost rather that than, like, her weird journalist plot. I also don't get why they, like, continuously want to make you play as Mary Jane. I want to play as Spider-Man in the Spider-Man game. They had Black Suit Spider-Man do a little bit of domestic abuse. We didn't need to go that far. He doesn't need a beater, but he can be a little bit crazier. I also really, my biggest like pet peeve is that I still think Symbiote Peter should have been the one to like beat the fuck out of Kraven and like nearly kill him. It like that's what bothered me. That's what I feel like would have been a significantly better plot point, is that Symbiote Peter, because in the comics it happens. When Peter has the symbiote, he like really lashes out on his villains. So I think it would have been far more interesting when MJ is like breaking into Kraven's base. I think it would have been more interesting if Kraven stabbed MJ to bait Peter, and then it made him freak out and lose control, and then he nearly killed Kraven. And then Miles couldn't stop Peter because he was trying to keep MJ alive because she got stabbed. So once they take care of MJ, Miles has to come back in, and like Peter is seconds away from just killing Kraven. And then their fight happens. But like Peter and Miles fight just because it almost feels like contractually obligated. It doesn't even feel like a good fight. And then they're like, oh, okay, yeah, Miles wins. I feel like it would have been much more interesting if, like, you could at least give Miles the explanation of, like, Peter was too blind with rage to, like, be able to focus. Because Symbiote Peter does a lot of cool stuff in the comics where he's brutal. There's the one comic where, when he's got the symbiote, he rips Kingpin's face off. None of that in the game. In the comic, when he's got the symbiote, he takes his hand puts it on Kingpin's face and just rips it right off. Like, he's pretty fucking brutal with the symbiote. Nothing like that in the game. At least if they make you play Jean Grey in this, she can fight. I heard that they removed the Jean Grey playable character segments. I'm also not thrilled that Jean Grey is going to be Wolverine's like love interest. I'm not a huge fan of the Wolverine Jean Grey romance. I mean, it's a big part of the animated series, so it probably will be in the game. I'm more of a fan of the Jean, Emma, Cyclops love triangle. I think that's more interesting. And no, not just because it has two hot women instead of two guys. But I think Emma and Jean are more interesting, like two sides of the same coin, than like Wolverine and Cyclops are like not similar. So it's not interesting. The trailer from today shows him holding a picture of them together. No, I know. That's what I mean. I'm sure it's going to be a plot of the game, but I'm just not interested, really. I never got the impression Wolverine even had romantic subplots until last year. Romance just doesn't feel like his tone. No, he's got a lot of comics, and in the animated series, he like pines after Jean quite a bit. But then they make Jean like do this weird thing where she really only gets with Wolverine to like make Cyclops jealous. But the X-Men are kind of like the soap operas of comics, which I've always found interesting. But like every character has been in like a relationship with other characters at some point. Wolverine and Storm dated for a while. Like there's a big soap opera aspect to the X-Men comics. That's why Cyclops has been in a relationship with Jean, has cheated on Jean with Emma, has cheated on Emma with Jean, has cheated on them both with Psylocke. Like, there's a lot of relationship drama. So yeah, Wolverine's been with a lot of them. It was the main appeal over other Marvel teams. Yeah, that's what, like, a part of the thing that made the X-Men so interesting is, like, there was a big focus on their romantic relationships, whereas like most of the other characters just have like a singular love interest like at a time. I mean, Spider-Man's had a lot, but he typically is just dating like one character at a time, or like there's phases where he's dating a character, but there's not like overlap. Peter never cheats on any of his girlfriends, but the X-Men all have like back and forth revolving door relationships. Yoshona? What's up, man? Yeah, I did just start playing. We're about 48 deep. I randomly stopped to go on a big Wolverine tangent, because we're talking about upcoming games to play. And because I'm afraid I'm going to lose all my gems, so I'm kind of stalling on my rolls. But... or was I? Yeah, I'm not excited about the Jean. Like, I know the Wolverine game is going to be, like, super awkward because Jean's going to want to, like, not going to want anything to do with Wolverine, and he's going to be, like, sad and angry about it. And we're going to have to deal with that. Because he gets really mad when his picture of him and Jean burns up. And I'm like... alright. I gotta assume that confirms Cyclops is in the game, though. He might not be revealed until the end, but... I gotta assume Cyclops will be in it. Because you don't really add the Jean Grey romance to Wolverine without the Cyclops as the dynamic. You heard of Wolverine and your interest was piqued? Yeah, we're talking about the Insomniac Wolverine game. We're curious to see how it does. And I was saying that I'm kind of like on the fence about if I'm gonna play it and try to go in with an open mind. For sure I'm gonna play it. I'm just curious if I'm on the fence on if it's gonna be good or not, because I wasn't too thrilled with Spider-Man 2. So I'm worried if Insomniac's team is like capable of writing a story with some edge to it, because Spider-Man 2 had all of its edges like sanded off. Like, everyone was overly nice to each other. Nothing was really dramatic. Everything kind of got resolved neatly. There was nothing like that. There was nothing edgy. So it felt like polished to a mirror sheen. But Wolverine's story needs some edge to it. He needs to be gritty. Because he's mad. And plus, all the marketing... for Wolverine has been all the emphasis on him being like an edgy anti-hero as well. I mean, literally the trailer is, "I ain't a hero." And like his catchphrase in the game is like, "I'm no hero. I'm the Wolverine." So, like, if he doesn't do anything in the game that's morally questionable and all he does is, like, save mutants from being arrested, it's gonna be lame. Like, we need to... So we're gonna have to see him do something questionable that, like, kind of makes him an outcast to the other heroes. Or else... it'll be boring, I think. Every single anti-hero nowadays is like that? Kinda, yeah. I guess you could argue Punisher in the MCU isn't really like that. Because he just kills people regardless. Like, he doesn't even kill people that are, like, that bad. Like, he'll just kill people that have, like, broken the law. He kind of kills unnecessarily. And, like, on low-scale crime, where, like, usually Wolverine's killing bad guys in, like, pretty high-scale crime. Like, big deal. Whereas Punisher's just kind of killing fucking grunts that could very easily just be arrested and turn their life around. But they do, yeah, you're right. They do always have to emphasize that they're not really heroes. I just only do good things all the time. Like, I mean, I feel like we need to see, like, Wolverine, like, kill someone that's just kind of like a bystander. Not, like, intentionally, but, like, someone, like some kind of, like, low-level security guard or something. Like, comes up to Wolverine and is like, "You can't come in here," and he just, like, fucking kills him. Something like that, I don't know. He's got to do something edgy, like, really edgy in the game. And yeah, they're super pushing Cyclops. He had a big, he's obviously the poster boy for the X-Men 97 animated series. Cyclops has gotten most of the focus on that. Yeah, he's just got he led us a season in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, he's in Doomsday. They definitely want a big Cyclops push, for sure. So, he probably... I would imagine Cyclops probably shows up at the end of Wolverine. Like, Wolverine finally probably gets to catch up to Jean. My prediction is, like... him and Jean keep getting separated due to events of the story, Wolverine and Jean. And, like, you keep encountering Jean. And, like, Wolverine's trying to catch up to her to be, like... for his unrequited love. And, like, explain something that happened in the past that made Jean break up with him. So, like, try to reason with her or try to win her back. And then finally, at the end of the game, all the action's going to calm down. Wolverine's going to finally catch up to Jean. He's going to think that he's going to be able to have a moment with her and then Cyclops is going to show up. Then it's going to confirm that Cyclops and Jean are dating. It's going to make Wolverine mad. The I ain't a hero thing is going to be Wolverine then trying... The game is going to end with Wolverine trying to fight Cyclops. And that's going to be their I'm not a hero thing. Because look, Wolverine's trying to fight Cyclops. It'll be like, yeah, only the Wolverine versus Cyclops fight for the 900th time. Cool. That's my prediction for the Insomniac game. In terms of the Jean, Wolverine, Cyclops dynamic of like how it's gonna go. I'm sure there'll be other stuff going on throughout the story, but I think for the Jean, Wolverine, Cyclops thing, that's what's gonna happen. They broke up. He's angry about it. He's gonna try to win her back. They're gonna constantly get separated due to the events of the story, whereas they need to split up to save mutants or stop bad guys or something. They're gonna meet up at the end. Wolverine's gonna try to win her back. But oh, it's so tragic. She's already moved on. And he's gonna be mad about it. You heard it here first. They need to be willing to take risks with character actions. Yeah. I feel like especially with some of the less popular characters, they gotta be willing to, or like not as mainstream characters, not less popular, but like not be afraid to shake up some of the less popular characters. I'm actually pretty interested I like what they're doing with Morph in the animated series. I like the dynamic they're going for where like Morph is into men and he like he likes Wolverine. You can kind of get the sense that he's like, or they're like romantically attracted to Wolverine because Wolverine saved Morph's life, and so they've kind of got like this thing going on. But it's the unrequited love because they keep trying to press a potential relationship, but Wolverine obviously is just obsessed with Jean. So that's kind of interesting. I think that's cool to kind of be able to see that angle of like someone who's gay really liking a straight person and like seeing that dynamic. Of course, I don't watch a lot of media that has relationships like that. So I think it's kind of cool to see that. Obviously, it sucks for Morph, but it's a cool perspective that I feel like you don't see it a lot in those kinds of shows. Or like it doesn't really get emphasized enough. Where it's kind of like, oh, maybe this character likes them. But instead it's like very clear that they're getting rejected. Anyway, should I do another roll now? Get back to it. Morph should have taken the Sabretooth hints. Lady Deathstrike gave Morph some hints as well. I don't even remember what other things I could do. Oh, beach. Let's do the beach volleyball. Looks more like a radioactive symbol, actually, but whatever. For the morph ball. Get me out of here. Alright, let's take a break from the roll. Let's get... Can I get Cherish? Come on! Give me a break! Give me a break! What do you mean? I'm saving my gold tickets until Turbo hits standard. I feel like that's got to be pretty
動
soon.
きを真似てみようか。
我が輩の力がお前の力なかなか興味深いな。また強くなっちまったか。我が輩の
At least give me on so I could have her A6. Like, seriously? Anyway. Very long pulling. Well, you know how it is. Sometimes I just like to talk. Yeah, I'm at 300 gold tickets. I'm gonna wait till Turbo hits this, though. Because I actually like Turbo a lot. At 108, are we gonna get a rant about Metroid Prime 4? Why Metroid Prime 4? I didn't mind Metroid Prime 4. If you want to see, like, a real rant, or you want to watch me go off constant rants, for a game that's a 4, as I'm playing through Halo to get ready through Campaign Evolved, if you watch my Halo 4 playthrough, you're probably going to see me end up in a bunch of involuntary rants where I complain about shit. God, I hate Halo 4. Turbo is mid-October, really? Fuck, you might be right. But I'm gonna hold my gold tickets till then. I like Turbo a lot, so I think she's a cool support. I don't really care for any of the other standard banner characters in terms of like usefulness to the game. You should continue Mass Effect 2. Have you been playing Mass Effect 2 over the course of like 6 months, gamer?
こちらにサインを。
You gotta beat Mass Effect 2. Brother. Get in there. It's 6 months after the banner ends? Yeah, they get added to standard 6 months after the banner ends. Project Firewalker, I have died 10 times too. Brother. I'll be honest, I don't know what you're dying to in Project Firewalker. Mass Effect 2 is the only one you played? Dude. Anytime, like, next Steam sale, Mass Effect Legendary Collection always goes on sale for like $5. You gotta play it. It's like the greatest sci-fi trilogy ever. Outside of the original Halo trilogy. You think Gamer didn't like Mass Effect that much? No, I think Gamer just liked Tally. Just beat it. I believe in you. You can probably skip Project Firewalker, honestly. Just go right to Overlord. Get me out of here. How do I always end up in this fucking situation? I actually won't even have enough gems. Like, not even considering rolling for her weapon. I'm just gonna fucking have... God!
さあ、こちらにサインを。
Here's the... This is gonna be a beach. And then, like, the waves crashing against the beach. And then we got, like, we're gonna do, like, a towel. Or, like, the umbrella. For the shade. Alright, I'm gonna run out of gems. Turbo's banner started in April, so her banner probably ended end of April, which means we won't get her till Halloween. Damn, that's crazy. Oh well, probably have 500 gold tickets by then. Not like there's anything else really worth rolling for on the gold banner, and I lose these banners so often. I'll probably build up the rest of them normally. Your PlayStation is broken. Reset your hours played. It broke? I really got nothing else for Minami. I don't know what else I can... Here, I'll draw a book, because she likes to study to be a nurse. This is like her nursing book. And then we draw like a syringe, maybe? Because she's a nurse. I'm very surprised she doesn't do the stereotypical, like, have a giant syringe, like, nurse mechanic in this game. Like, I feel like that's always, like, the go-to gotcha nurse design. $98. I never get to do anything with these violet crystals ever again, because I'm just always spending them on meta gems. 2,900. Are there any gem exchanges available? I mean, this should be enough, I think, because I could just, like, solo roll. I don't think I have enough for 2 10 rolls, but I have enough for 2 separate 10 rolls. Just fucking do the Velvet Room V. Oh, come on. There it is. 108. Yeah, I don't have enough for another 10 roll. How can this be? 1 left. It's 109. She's gonna do that stupid fucking fake out. She'd be like, oh, you got it. Yeah, of course, because it's guaranteed at this one. Great. Fantastic. What is it? I just noticed this. It just, like, duplicates her, thing. Somehow gets the original Marin. Normandy Crash Light DLC kind of broke it. It crashed after it finished, and the quest stayed unfinished even though you did it. Yeah, I feel like I remember that mission being glitchy. I skipped it. Blossoming Beach Flower, fucking... blow me. Every fucking banner, dude. How? Getting a unit on 109 would be funny. That happened to me last patch.
新年好，新年快乐。
夏の匂いってドキドキする。
Sick team comp. Just realized they probably don't show her persona in any of the marketing because it's just a recolor. I mean, all of the alts are recolors, but still. Thank you, Blackwings. Yeah, I'm glad I get the 10 gem refund when I finally roll her.
水着のおかげみんな
Everyone in the Discord talking about how they got it in like sub 50, and meanwhile I go all the way to fucking 110 again. I hate it.
みんなにもっと元気を届けるよ。今年の夏はみんなにもっと元気を届けるよ。強くなったみんなにもっと元気を届け今年の夏は大胆に。
Don't feel too bad you got to 103.
これがいいな。
I still
綺麗
gotta
じゃない？
grab her 4-star weapon. Is that available in one of the battle pass bags? Did the most recent limited 4-star one include her? Probably not. Yeah, I know they're in the shop, but I just wanted to see. Like, I wanted to finally fucking use one of these, like, cases for the level 4 weapons that I never use. I didn't know if she was, like, one of the hidden ones or something. Oh, there it is, yeah. Tea time delight. Cool.
新年好新年快乐
私の水着どうかな。これがいいな。
Why is the 4-star almost as cool looking as the 5? I don't think so. The 5-star one is like a big glowing crystal flower. She actually has a pretty cool 5-star weapon, but I don't think she's her 5-star weapon is worth it, really. I think it's like what, a 2-time boost or something.
強くなった気がする。
There's so many of these, I guess it really doesn't matter which one I pick. Yeah, it's 2%, right? But it's like not even like a 20%. I feel like would be kind of like busted, but it's not. It's not even 20%. Also has a 15 crit mult and 10 damage mult line. Yeah, but am I like really trying to get damage off on her? Granted, I know that's not what it's for, but like I said, I gotta skip somewhere. Gotta skip somewhere. Since I'm literally out of gems right now, so. The skip was coming somewhere. Somewhere shouldn't be here. Nah. Because I gotta get Mew's weapon. And then I gotta get Barry and her weapon. The following patch. So I got a couple double whammies coming up. So I'm gonna have to crack out the credit card pretty soon here. Unless maybe I get lucky. Support character 4 stars should help themselves reach stat caps. That'd be cool. I kept Angie as my assist thing because it seemed like everyone was placing Miku as their like assist character. So I was like, well, looks like no one in the Compagno needs Miku. So I kept her as Angie just in case people wanted her. Why would you want to keep buying Wonder's 4-star weapon? Whatever. Randomly building character on stream. You haven't used an assistant Navi in a while? Yeah, I haven't really either, to be honest.
新年快乐
But she's powerful, so.
これがいいな。綺麗じゃない？
100% stats support is more meta than the word meta. Well, yeah, that's why they would never do it.
今年の夏は大胆に。今年の夏は大胆に。これが確かに。
I guess I could probably switch my other assist to a DPS. I mean, I've got a couple decent ones.
新しい一年が始まるな
夏の匂い、これがいいな。綺麗じゃない？
Look at all this rapid fire clicking we're doing.
強くなった気がする。今年の夏は大胆に。
Path of Exile scatters about 25% buff effect across 3 corners of the skill tree. Oh, are you talking about the game Path of Exile? I was like, what mechanic is Path of Exile? Also, is this a new record holder for the most bent spine? Has An been dethroned?
みんなに負けないように頑張るよ。
新しい
華麗に決めたげる。これとか良くない？
No, never mind. Foolish question. Foolish thought. My bad.
しばき倒す。難しいことわかる。オッケー。ま、強くなるならみんなでしばき
Yeah.
倒す。
What was I thinking? I do like that the dancer on is gonna re-release as a monster. An's dancing outfit's always been my favorite of the dancing characters. I don't really like many of the other ones because they all look too like close to the school uniform, but An's looks like she's at least got like some street clothes on. Everyone else's dancing is like pretty boring. I don't know if I'm gonna roll for a lot of those Persona dancing characters. I'm gonna roll for Joker because he's got Raoul and that's cool. I'm gonna roll for An. I'll roll for Futaba if she is a navigator. I don't know. That might be it.
まだ遊び足りないよ。
That might be it. I mean, it's hard to say, having seen most of them not be revealed, but I just can't imagine you're gonna see a lot of people going in on like Yusuke and Ryuji's dancing. Out of the whole Starlight series, you're only getting Futaba. and only if your Fuka slot theory comes true. What was that again? Oh wow, I'm actually out of skill stuff. That's crazy. Should be a frontline navigator to put the Fuka slot as a double navi. Oh. So yeah, I realized that unlocking the upper track goes really fast for you because of the D-pad. Oh, and Mindscape. I could probably use the arrow keys for that. Yukari has your favorite dancing outfit? Yeah, the Persona 3 dancing outfits clear the Persona 5 ones. That's because the Persona 5 ones use their school uniform, but the Persona 3 ones do not. Can't you buy skill things with the yellow Cognigem? Maybe. I usually just grind them because I got a fuck ton of stamina. Yeah, I got 359 of these. This has been kind of like free eats for me lately. I don't want to jinx it, but I've been getting this lately. I don't know why Persona 5 is so proud of those god-awful uniforms. People like it. I fear we are in the minority for the school uniform haters. Let's see. Go a little bit longer, but I'm getting close to calling it a stream. Makoto has the best Persona 5 dancing outfit? No way. It's definitely on. I'll die on that hill. Makoto's got that like ripped shirt she's holding it together with safety pins. No thanks. You gotta get these on the exchange shop, so I mean, I will. The skill things are here. Yeah, I know. I always clear out the exchange shops. Oh, you're talking about these ones? I don't really care about this. These? I guess. I don't really need them. I feel like I never really run out of these resources. Because I always buy the battle pass, so I'm not really sure. Like, I've never been close to running out of these. I've only run out of money once. I've never run out of the Thief's Compendiums. I've never run out of these silver parts. I never level up Personas. So I feel like I just don't really need these. That's the first time I've run out of, like, skill stuff in a while. I don't want to buy stuff in here because I always want to save up for good knives. Challenge rewards. I mean, there hasn't been a new Persona in a while, and I don't really want to buy duplicates of these. Unless the Persona's, like, really good. I never grind in the, Tycoon, so. Nothing to buy here, either. Thieves' Den, also, I like to make sure that I got enough currency for these things that are actually useful. Yeah. Thieves' Secret has a daily event. Oh, I know that. I've done all the Thieves' Secrets. Let's see, you can pull up the, like, history of them, right? Yeah. I actually missed one of Mio's. Because Mio's just not that strong. But yeah, cleared 11 missions, cleared 11 missions, cleared 11 missions. Oh, I actually missed a few on mods. Looks like I was only getting 10 for a while, actually. But still, yeah, I've done most of the Thieves' Secret events. Yeah, the limited time thing has always been a thing. This thing? Yeah. You do 3 of them every week. I'm gonna do these, obviously. Why is fucking... What? What do you mean Navigator Wind is one of the bonus percentage characters and not Tempest Wind to show off the new skin? Those final stages are brutal. These, yeah, I mean, they have the disadvantage of all being weak to, like, Bless, so... I mean, I'm gonna A6 Kasumi kill all of them in a single hit. Like, I'm gonna A6 Kasumi to immediately blow up Succubus and then fuck this thing up in the next turn. Like, I don't even think it's gonna be... I don't even know if it's gonna be relevant. You know what? I'll humor the game. We'll just do the trial one first. Oh wait, has the store been added for Minami's abilities? Like, store has been added? Where is that? So I probably gotta buy a bunch of stuff. Kind of weird that there's a whole store dedicated to one character, but whatever. Oh, is there not even turn limits? Or is it just like the normal 120 turn limit? Yeah. I'm not too worried about this one. These do not last long enough? What, the events? That's probably just because it's short on American servers, right? So if you don't have the new one, you can still use the old one for partial bonus? Yeah, I know why they do that. Oh, you mean the fights themselves? It's because you gotta play the balance of, like, if you make these fights too long or too hard, people are going to be mad that, like, they didn't get all the rewards. You know? So if you do... Oh, fuck, Auto Kutama, what are you doing? Do you ever just watch Auto and, like, wonder what the team doing? You ever just look at it and go, huh? I mean, it doesn't matter most of the time for, like, this kind of content, but... You ever just Auto and go, what are you doing? She does that skill when it's a single enemy. Is it even worth, though? Even if it is a single enemy? I feel like it's not worth. Like, shouldn't it always just be 1-3, 1-3? I mean, I guess I know the AI is not going to want to still charge a certain skill. I guess. I always love tutorials like this. I was just thinking of making a parody of this. Alright guys, today on my tutorial on how to clear Minami's Thieves' Secrets challenges. They're pretty easy. Basically, all you gotta do is put A6 Kasumi in your party, and then if you use your highlight on the characters, they're gonna die. Alright, be sure to subscribe to QBuy for more Persona 5X walkthroughs. Thank you. Drop a like. Join my Patreon. Sign up for the Discord.
最高の思い出ができたねタレイヤパスワード解除
Worst of auto is when they use their good attacks on the side enemy, not the boss. Yeah, it's difficult to let auto roll through if it's if there's more than one target.
道を切り開くよ
You could really only get away with, like, if you need to get a serious score, you can really only get away with auto if there's only one target. Because the AI is always going to try to kill off the weakest target first. But yeah, side note, that's all tangent. It's just because I hate when you, like, go to look up a walkthrough of something, and they're like, alright, so here's my, like, ridiculously powered up characters. All you need to do is use this character, and it's like,
成果お見せします
why would you think I have A6 to your character? I mean, obviously I A6 to Kasumi, but it's like, why would I make a guide, like, assuming you've assumed A6 Kasumi? Like, a useful guide would be like, alright, I've got a pretty bare minimum team. Here's what you need to do.
敵発見
I can understand being like, hey, like, this particular thing, you really need, like, a copy of Kasumi. But only make a guide for, like, an A0 Kasumi.
これが私の
So that way, if someone has a higher level Kasumi, they can
手
still
は
do
抜き
it.
ません
Hey, Hunchy, are you late? 3 hours and 58 minutes and 40 seconds.
これで
But as they say, better late than never.
パスワード解除ありがとうございますみんなのためにペルソナデュオ響き渡れ
But yeah, I do plan on streaming.
道を切り開くよ
I'm gonna stream more Persona 5X next week. Because I don't want to do the whole summer event today.
この鼓動を歌に乗せ
I
て
have work in the morning, so I gotta kind of go
こ
to
れ
bed
が私の
sometime.
全力の歌
I'm usually able to go a little bit longer on Sunday streams, even though I'm like, I wake up in the next day, but that's because I sleep in on the weekend. So like, I can go a little bit longer on Sunday, even though I obviously have work in the morning. But the problem is, for me, on like the midweek streams, is that my sleep schedule is really bad. So like, I start getting tired towards the end of the stream. I'll still probably be up to like 2 a.m., but I won't have to
こ
perform.
の鼓動を歌に乗
Not
せ
that I
て
really perform on the channel either,
これ
but
が私の
I have to
全
be
力の歌
sociable.
手は抜きません
There's only so much juice left in the social battery at this point after a work day.
響き渡れど
You
こ
know
ま
what
で
I
も
mean?
道を切り開くよ
There's a YouTuber I used to watch, and he was obnoxious about how he had the DLC for a game that helped with grinding. You talking about me? I guess I wasn't. I don't think I'm obnoxious about it. I think I really only had the DLC for
敵発見この鼓動を歌に乗せて借り寄せ
SMT.
これが私の
I don't think I was
全
obnoxious
力
about
の
it.
歌
I know you're probably joking.
手は抜きま
Talking
せん
about someone else.
いただいていく
Wait, I just realized, why is Minami not on my team for this? Oh, probably because you don't get the trial for like the challenge missions.
道を
Funny enough, I probably still, yeah, beat this even without completing the team. Well, let's speed it up a little bit. Let's throw Minami back in there. Oh, dude. What do you mean it's single target? Bless, boss. Brother. You're cooked.
私の出番
My Minami is actually not even gonna really be that helpful. In fact, it probably slows down this boss fight because she's just gonna take up animation time and not really provide that much of a stat boost. Probably really doesn't matter.
ペルソナデュ
You're posting the list for
オ
Minami's
これが
best
私
items.
の全力の
How many can you buy at the store? Because I've been grinding
手は
like
抜きません
money giving
いただいていく
city life events for a while, assuming I needed to buy a lot of Minami's items. got to level 3 without realizing you're down a whole teammate. I honestly probably could have gotten to level 5 and beaten it without the third teammate, but
ペルソナデュオ響き渡れどこまでも
you can buy a stack of 99. Oh, 999. Very cool. Like, I don't think there's an instance, like even the highest level of this boss, I don't think survives one of my Kasumi's highlights.
頑張って戦いましょう最高の思い出がで
Big
きたね
thanks to Mason. May he rest in peace, as he's not able to attend the stream today.
ペルソナデュオこれが私の全力の歌手は抜きません
Again, sometimes you watch Otto and you're like, what are you doing? What do you mean you used invitation on Cord?
パスワード解除
And now wonder.
ありがとうございますみんなのためにペルソナデュオ
Yui made a guide for getting money quick in the game, and when a comment asked if there was another method, he responded like an asshole saying, just get the DLC.
道を切り開くよ
That is kind of
やっ
obnoxious.
ちゃいましょうこの鼓動を歌に乗せて
Does the auto know these are the best items? Probably not. I bet you the auto probably just uses the attack item over and over again. Wow, we did it. Oh, talent things aren't in here? What? What do you mean? Oh, I guess you beat this for the talents, though. That looked really hard. Why does this look low resolution? I paid money for this portrait, and it looks pixelated. Excuse me?
私でよければ
本気になってもいいかしら
みんなに負けないように頑張るよ
What's your strategy for that boss? Send it with a maxed out character? Yeah. You got it.
私でよければ
I find it's easiest if you bring an A6 character to the boss. Just my preference. You might have some other strategies, but personally, I find if you bring an A6 character, really makes it a lot easier. So that would be my recommendation to anyone who's struggling with this. I would say just look at your current banner and go, I'll A6 this character. I really find it's super useful. But, I mean, that's just me. Just kidding. Kasumi is the first character I've ever, first limited character in a gacha game I've ever A6'd. I don't have any A6 characters in Genshin. In fact, I only have, in Genshin, the only, like, A1, it's technically called, like, C in Genshin Constellation. I think I only have, I think there's only one character I ever rolled a Constellation for in Genshin. Yeah, I got one for Ito on accident. Like, it was the only ever double roll I've ever gotten in Genshin, where I got 2 5-stars in a single roll. And then I intentionally rolled for Arlecchino's Constellation.
各自油断しないように
最高の思い出ができたね
And I got her weapon, because she's got a cool
頑張りどこ
sight.
ろだよペルソナデュオこれが私の全力の歌
But she's
準備はいい
she's like the main Yuri interest of the game.
手は抜きません
Pretty much every character has a ship with her.
これでどうだ
And as your lane, you get so much, you have more 5-star characters max than not. Really?
戦術支援発動
I feel like my 4-star wind navigator is so bad, but I think my frame of reference is probably off because I have all the 5-star
ありがとうござい
navigators.
ますみんなのためにペルソナデュオ響き渡れどこまでも道を切り開くよサントリオ
Quick question, has anyone seen Obsession? I've been meaning to. I really want to. It looks good. I just don't like going to the movie theaters that much anymore. You know? Otherwise, I would, because, yeah, Obsession does look really good. I'll probably... Oh, it is out on digital now? Oh, I'll probably watch it this weekend, then.
新しい一年が始まるな。
Isn't it available digitally? Yeah, I don't really keep up with the latest happenings
夏
of
の匂いって
the
ドキド
movies.
キする。
That's good to know, though.
浮かれてるわけじゃないよ。
New Himiko has an interesting kit. Every Astral Express on the team with her has a special attack. She also gets buffs based on Astral Express members. Well, that's pretty cool. Forces you to actually use the Trailblazer then? Does that technically mean she's like a Trailblazer support? I stopped playing Star Rail like 2 point something, but... I stopped playing Star Rail in... Yeah, it was like 2 point something, the Lafu. I forget what it's called. The spaceship arc. Space China. Because every character kept looking the same. That like entered a massive like period of like same character. I got really bored. Because like every character was like, here's a new element character with a variant of a Chinese dress. Like half the characters in the game, I felt like were wearing that like same dress, but like different colors. Her alt is just a Gundam. I did see that. That's pretty cool. Himiko was I always really liked Himiko. Himiko and Kafka and Silver Wolf I really liked. I was kind of disappointed that Silver Wolf, her like awakened version looked the same. I wasn't too thrilled with that. Himiko's new version also doesn't look too different either. She just has like a different coat on, but she still wears like the same white dress. But the Gundam thing is cool. I like Himiko a lot. I haven't watched Obsession, but you've seen so many videos and you recommended dogging on one guy's Obsession review. Oh. She has the Kamina glasses, at least. She's got, like, all kinds of stuff. She's got, like, the Infinity Gauntlet. She's got, like, the Kill la Kill wrist cuff thing. She's got a lot of references. The whole character is, like, references, but then is the same color palette and, like, same outfit of her default 5-star. But Silver Wolf was a part of my main team for a while. I mostly used a quantum team of Silver Wolf, Sealy, and two other quantum characters. I forget. I don't remember. There's only so many Hoyoverse games I can grind through, and I picked Genshin because I had it the longest. Plus, I knew I was gonna, for a turn-based gacha game, I knew Persona 5X was going to replace Star Rail for me, so I was like, I can't keep playing Star Rail. Have you seen the new summer units, Robin and Adventurine? I have, yeah. I'm surprised that Star Rail is not just making the summer things new outfits, because Genshin does not do like separate versions of characters. So I kind of thought that would be a Hoyoverse thing of like they don't do alts of characters. I know a lot of gacha games do, obviously Persona 5X does, but I didn't think Hoyoverse games would because Genshin does not do alts of characters. There's never been a Genshin alt. Recommend getting your own copy of it because I feel you might need to watch it for a second time to get it. Obsession? Maybe. I'm usually pretty good at following plots of those games, though. You've reached the experience point limit. I'm ready for a new battle pass. beach is quiet. Dude, they really like Sparky in that game. Next stream he's gonna say he didn't like the movie because it confused him. How dare you? That's like half of my channel's identity is predicting horror plots for games like Danganronpa. I can get horror movies. Saw a very weird YouTube video about that movie. Isn't that most of the like YouTube reviews these days? I feel like I've seen a bunch of YouTube reviews trying to predict the fall of that the new Christopher Nolan movie. It's The Odyssey, right? Hollywood is scared. Christopher Nolan tried to go woke, and he only made the second most profitable movie of all time. What a loser! He's probably only gonna win like 6 Oscars for it. Love that you're wearing pink. Thank you. Big Pink fan. I like colors. There's one opinion you could have about the movie that you would only have if you're rage baiting. For Obsession or The Odyssey. I haven't seen The Odyssey for reference. Or Obsession. Obsession, oh. I'm wondering what the rage bait decision would be. Is it a spoiler? I'm gonna guess the rage bait opinion would be like the boyfriend was right. The one that the girl's obsessed with. The Odyssey is like 3 hours long. Aren't most of Christopher Nolan's movies like 3 hours long? He makes really long movies, right? Oh, that was my knee just hitting the table, by the way. I don't know if you heard that. That's the YouTube video. He was defending the guy. Only Oppenheimer made it to 3 hours? I actually saw Oppenheimer in theaters. It was one of the last movies I saw in theaters. I went with a buddy of mine. A scary shark platter. Actually, don't they would serve shark in Japan, right? I know Japan is like a much more variety of seafood than we do in the States. Oh yeah, she has shark fillets. So yeah, I was gonna say that they were joking, but yeah, I guess that makes sense that they would eat shark in Japan. Minami and I tried cooking shark. What does shark taste like? Oh, looks like it didn't go well. What does shark taste like? I fucking hate Google Gemini. Can we just all be in agreement Google Gemini sucks? Like, this fucking AI result summary of, like, any search that I do on YouTube now just annoys the fuck out of me. Like, I feel like 3 out of 10 times it's useful. Shark meat has a meaty flavor. Does it? I mean, granted, it does give you some comparisons later to not be biased. It says it's comparable to swordfish, cod, or chicken. It tastes meatier than those, is what it says. It has dense and firm texture. I just got rage baited by the first sentence. Like, I started reading it, and immediately it's like, shark meat has a meaty flavor, and I wanted to fucking burn it all down. It does give some descriptions later, but come on, man. I've also gotten to the point now where whenever I Google like a question, I don't know if it's just me, I'm at the point now, when I Google a question, I always put Reddit in the search results. Like, I just don't find that you can find, like, Google an answer to something anymore without, like, just finding a Reddit post for it. Maybe that's just me. You were taken aback when you saw the Odyssey cast, but at the same time it makes you want to watch it more. I think it's just about being open-minded. I definitely think a lot of the casting of the Odyssey is weird, but I do feel like it's kind of difficult to critique it because I want to stay as far away from the, like, I don't even know what you call them at this point. The, like, rage baiting chuds. Like that group. Where it's like, okay, I've got some critiques about the Odyssey cast, but like, yeah, I don't want to voice any of them. Because then I risk being lumped in with those fucking losers. And I feel like I have that thought about a lot of my critiques, about like a lot of media now. Where it's like, I'm like, okay, I don't like this particular thing about some form of media. And then I see those people make like rage baiting videos about it. And now I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna deal with whatever my like issue is with this, because it's not worth being associated with these people. And that's how I feel. I know I went on a critique about like I like critiquing like MJ and Spider-Man, because I feel like I have legitimate critiques about MJ and Spider-Man, but then you like see all the people like talking on the internet about it, of like, oh, you have to play as a woman, and it's like, oh, well, now I don't want to say that because I don't want people to think that I think that. You know? It's like, I don't want to be associated with these fucking freaks. So now I just, like, I don't bring it up too often. I will when it's more like a chat like this, when it's just kind of like our community hanging out and vibing, and I'm like, okay, I can speak freely here because I know you guys won't put me in the same category as those people. But I don't like openly critique MJ and the Spider-Man games, because it's like, okay, I can't let people get the wrong impression that I'm associated with those people. And so I feel like that about a lot of things now. I'm like, all right, I guess I'll just eat this. Like, I'll let this thing irritate me because I don't want to say anything about it. I'm just confused why he chose to do the Odyssey when he's so clearly better off leaning into low sci-fi. I agree, yeah. I do think Christopher Nolan's better at, like, more sci-fi stuff, but he probably wanted to mix it up, because that is what he, like, typically does. So he probably wanted to try and do something a little bit more grounded, and, well, it's not really a grounded story, but I guess, I don't want to say ancient either. Historical, I guess, maybe. But historical feels like a weird description, because obviously the Odyssey didn't really happen. You get what I mean, though. Old. But yeah, I do think Christopher Nolan's better at, like, modern to sci-fi stuff. When someone has the same opinion as you, but in the most annoying way possible, yeah. That's, like, exactly what I mean. House of the Dragon fandom makes me feel the same way. Oh yeah, you were saying you were getting rage baited by it. I feel bad because I can't watch House of the Dragon. I just got so tilted by the end of Game of Thrones. Can't complain about certain things or else you'll be accused of being an annoying book purist. Yeah. There's just some stuff where it's like, people are so obnoxious about some of their opinions online now where it's like, I feel like I gotta minimize some of my critiques about stuff because it's like, I gotta be like shaking my hands about like, wait, but I'm not annoying. Wait. My critique is based on, you know, how dedicated I am to the, like this fandom and stuff. Like when I want to critique MJ and the Spider-Man 2 game, I want to be like, wait, no, my critique is based on being a lifelong Spider-Man fan who's read hundreds of Spider-Man comics and has like consumed all of the Spider-Man media, where I'm like very knowledgeable about this character and I don't like how they're being presented. And then people are like, oh, so you don't like Spider-Man or MJ because she's a woman? And I gotta be like, oh. No. Well, that's what all the other losers say about that game, and I gotta be like, oh. So it's like, I'm just not gonna say anything. I get the Prestige proves he could do a period piece, but even that has the tone of dialogue contemporary to its release here. Right. Like, I saw in that one trailer of the Odyssey, I thought it was really weird. And I get that that's, like, kind of his style, but I thought it was really weird when he's got Robert Pattinson, like, saying to Tom Holland, Daddy. Like, where's your daddy? It's kind of like, what? I get that, again, that's Nolan's kind of style, but it's weird. Like, at the very least, give me father. Say father. But, I mean, I know. Like, who am I to tell Christopher Nolan how to make a movie, right? Like, obviously, he knows more than me, but they are just kind of weird. Yeah, I read the Odyssey, like, in high school a long time ago. And yeah, like, a lot of the... If you read, like, the original Odyssey, yeah, it's very hard to piece together. It's very old English. So, well, I mean, obviously it's not English, but it's very old literature. So it's, like, even the translation is, like, very dense. And it's, like, you gotta reread some segments to be like, okay, what did you say? Obviously, there are more modern interpretations that make it a little bit easier to read, but yeah, you can definitely tell that most people critiquing it are not actually basing it off the real story. Now tell me and tell me true. Yeah, old literature, old school literature loves doing that kind of stuff. I think the funniest thing will be people comparing the movie to Epic the Musical. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of stuff's always funny. Old school literature is exhausting to read. Yeah, I agree. It's like too much. But it's just such a culture difference. Like, people used to speak, like, so differently, it's almost impossible to interpret. I mean, like, you can, but it's just, like... I'm normally a very fast reader, and it's, like, for me to have to, like, really slow down to read to understand what people are saying in that, it's, like, alright. And there's less issue with, like, repetition, whereas, like, that's something is, like, we've gotten more and more modern with literature. Like, repetition is usually frowned upon. Like, hey, you should stop reusing these same words over and over again. But like Starkiller just said, or excuse me, like Pharaoh Hazard just said, it's like, they'll use like the same phrases over and over again in like older literature, and it's like, stop. You gotta stop. I get it. Oh hey, the rest of these just unlocked. I feel like even if I stream this next week, this still unlocks in 12 days. I guess this is like the following patch. Maybe the Greek phrase rolled off the tongue better, and that's why Homer said it so much. Could be. I don't know Greek, so I won't know. Or I would never know, but you could be right. Alright, so what am I thinking about doing this? So I think... Persona updates next month? Hell yeah. I've been very excited for it. I've been saving up my my gems, gamer. Did the leak say On's gonna be the first banner? That's kind of my assumption. I'll stream that game when the Persona update or the Persona collab comes out. I remember this game last year. This was fun. Only leaked to be next month. Oh, I figured they would have the banners as well then. Yeah, that's exciting. Okay. So here, I think... Imagine if this stream in the same week. I don't know if I would do that. Maybe I would. Kind of depends. I don't think I would, though. Actually, maybe. I mean, if it comes out in August, I don't really have any games planned to stream for August. I was thinking about doing, like, Sly Cooper or something in August. Because there's nothing really coming out in August. Everything's coming out in September. So I was thinking about doing, like, a retro game for August. Like, some kind of older game. I was thinking maybe some Castlevania, maybe Sly Cooper, maybe Killzone. I know there's probably not that much interest in Killzone, though. But yeah, so I guess I could probably fit them in. It's not like I'd be really streaming anything like major and new that I needed to do consecutively. But I've kind of been wanting to play Sly Cooper for a while, so I feel like I gotta finally do that. Alright. So yeah, what am I gonna do for the upcoming stream? So I think these events... I'm gonna stream these next week. I'm gonna assume this event comes out with Puppet. I think next week I'm gonna grind this story game mode out over the course of the week, and then I'll watch all the event stories on stream. But I don't think people really want to watch me do this like event minigame. Like, I don't feel like this is that interesting, especially to watch. So I feel like next stream, unless, of course, you can't progress this plot without watching the story event. That would suck. Does anybody know? Can you not progress this without... can you? I would assume you could keep grinding these out without watching the story. Alright, cool. So yeah, the next stream we'll just watch all the story events for this. Which one makes the stream longer? I just think doing these events, I think doing this game mode, I just don't think is that interesting to watch. Like, I mean, I'll do another run for it, but...
Nice choice! ウィンド
出
出ます
番だね。任せて。いいよ。
I just don't think this game mode's that interesting to watch. So, and I also don't feel like it's that interesting to play. So I feel like I'd rather just play this game mode off stream with, like, while listening to a stream or a podcast or watching Obsession or something. I probably won't stream that game, gamer. This is the Uma stream, right? See, the gameplay is the same, right? Again, this is the gameplay. I don't really wanna. I don't wanna do this on stream. This is a story event. Rico would bring her laptop to the beach. I was compiling our sales data. Dude, she's getting into it. We have room for improvement on our profit margins. I mean, someone's got to do this. She's not wrong to do it. She's pulling a CEO move early. She's going to upmark all of her prices. Unfortunately, we're going to have a price increase across the board, 10%. Why? Because we need more money. Every company for the last fucking 7 months. Anyway, I would say improving foot traffic would be the most important right now because we're having trouble keeping customers, so we need to get word of mouth out there more. Then once we got them, then we crank up the prices. So you get all the subscribers, then you increase the subscription rate. Realistically, though, in terms of this game, I would want more revenue, but foot traffic would be the answer. Rico's a market analysis of the beach. Get in there, girl. Is this actually going to give me plus 3,000 beach coin, or am I going to get robbed? Okay. Thanks for the tip, Final Fighter. A little, oh, it's a beach emoji. It's thematic. Thank you. I don't think a beach diner or whatever this is like a subscription service. No. But, I mean, concept's the same. get the customers committed and enjoying the place, and once it's become a habit for them, that's when you squeeze them. If you're a soulless corporation, anyway. Which, alas, most are.
楽勝楽勝
You thought the wind skin was 4-star wind at first? No, they're not going to let you have anything nice for the 4 stars. Otherwise, I'd actually use that skin all the time. I like Motaha in this game mode. Yeah, like, see how even in doing this game mode, like, chat's dying down? Like, it's just not that engaging. So yeah, next stream, I am gonna do it. Technically, that means we'll get more Persona 5X streams if we just watch all. So next week, when I stream this game, we'll just do all the story mode events. So we'll just get to watch those for a bit. Probably won't be super long, because I don't know how long those story events will be, but it'll be better than this, because we'll at least get to comment on what everyone's saying. And then we'll stream Persona 5X again the following week, because the following week is Summer Puppets banner, I believe. So, not long. Probably not that long. I just don't think there will be that much, though. And yeah, I guess we'll be doing a lot more Persona 5X streams upcoming, just to kind of make up for, there was not much going on during the Miku patch. I only streamed it once. It became a truly memorable moment. Now we get to watch this cutscene again. Wow. Miku patch was 30 seconds long, right? Pretty much, yeah. And then there was like the rhythm games, which I got a copyright on the stream for, because it was music based, and music events are always like the fucking worst for streaming. Hey, S rank. I'm pretty good at this beach mini game. The Luful portrait. At least it seems like it's a pretty decent effort. Like, even the assets change and stuff. It's not just like, oh, okay, the stats boosted. New. Oh, these side stories. Yeah, we'll watch this next week. All right, for now, I'm gonna call it a stream for today, I think. We managed to grind our way into Summer Minami. took another 110 roll banner, but alas, we did it. It took us a while, but we got there. And yeah, so yeah, next week we'll stream again to go over or to watch all the summer events. And then we'll stream the following week for Summer Puppet. I think it's Wave Crasher Mew or something is the banner. So stay tuned, subscribe, hit the bell button. Lots of fun Persona 5X streams upcoming, so we'll be back on a decent Persona 5X streaming cadence now that stuff's happening in the game again. This weekend, I'll be streaming my favorite game of all time, starting tomorrow, Halo 3. It'll probably only be like a stream. It's not a very long game, and I know it by heart, so it shouldn't take me too long to beat it. And then so we'll probably also do Halo Reach this weekend. So a lot of pretty important games to my childhood we'll be playing this weekend. Next week, hopefully, fingers crossed, I bought the collector's edition of the new Halo game, and so I'm supposed to receive it early because the collector's edition gets like an extra 5 days. But I got a physical copy, so who knows? I'm at the mercy of shipping. So maybe the next week we're just streaming other Halo games. But either way, we'll be streaming some Halo, so come check that out, please, as those are some of my favorite games. So hang out with me there. Subscribe for those. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I'm going a little flat on the analytics this month, so I'd appreciate it if you could. Join the Discord server too if you want to hang out with us. Lots of us are in there, as we were talking about in this chat. If you're new as well, I know a lot of lurkers out there, so please feel free to reveal yourself to the community in the Discord server. Link in the description below. We're all fairly nice people, so it'll be a lot of fun for you. Always appreciate new people to engage with. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. I'm gonna have a midnight snack and we're gonna go to bed for tomorrow's stream. Oh, and do my dailies and some of my other games, because I'm an addict. All right. That's it for me. I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, have a good night, everyone.